Alright, we're doing the Instagram story post, guys. Sorry for the wait. Here we go. Good to see you. Hey, good to see you, Dexys. You came in at the right time. So, I'm almost at level 50, Dexys. It's gonna happen tonight. I'm gonna be doing some grinding with some dungeons. It's not gonna be that bad. Still learning how to play the tanker. I did get some important advice, so hopefully after I play this game over and over and over and over, it's gonna resonate in my head. So far I've been nice enough to have got some advice on that. So I'm just doing a quick story post here, and we will go through the finale. Yeah, and I got some good news for you. I got three cups or 3 bottles or 3 things you can drink. All you need to do only to grind gear. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, it's just I'm leveling up my level. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I know about that. There is a secondary quest that I can get when I reach level 50. So I'll do some grinding with the dungeons, and I'll be there. I'm not too sure if I'll go past level 50 before I complete before I complete ARR, but we will see. So hang on a sec. I'm just finishing up. I'm just finishing up my Instagram story post right now, and we're gonna start. It's gonna be interesting to see how this is gonna turn out. So it only took maybe 7 sessions in total just to get to the ending of A Realm Reborn. Yeah, so the last piece of the set, that armor gear set I'm gonna get, is on the secondary quest. Oh, you're back to work, Dex? Thanks for dropping by anyway. It's gonna be interesting to see how this is gonna turn out. It's gonna be very interesting. And it's gonna be another interesting thing to put into video as well. So, here we go. I'm almost ready to go for you guys. It's February the 16th. Time goes by, doesn't it? Been another busy week for you guys. Been a very busy week. All those off days that I used, I spent all that time putting the videos together. Or at least another new video today, and I'll be doing the same thing tomorrow also. Very productive week, I have to say. So. And there we go. There you go. All right, so let me log in, and let's see how long the wait's gonna be. All right. Perfect. Let's go. Connecting. Let's log in and find out. 28 players in queue. Not too bad. All right, let's do this. So we are currently level 49, and I'll do some grinding with the dungeons. We're going to be doing a high level one, and hopefully this time we will know what to do. All right, so we are doing good so far. Okay, turn that off. All right, I made it. Here we go. Let's not waste any time. No countdown timer this time. We're just gonna start right now. Here we go. Let's do this. All right. So there's my scene. Hey There we go, guys. We are back. We are almost halfway to level 50. So, here we go. Unmute the desktop audio, and here we go. Let's begin. All right. No playlist this time because I want you guys to hear the game for itself. All right, let's do this, guys. Now, we're not gonna do the Operation Archon just yet. we're gonna level up a bit to get to level 50. And there is a secondary quest at level 50 that we're gonna get things done. Whoops, let me just charge my phone here. There we go. Let's go ahead and finish it. Let's go ahead and continue on with the story. So no matter what happens with A Realm Reborn, we're going to continue onwards after that. And that's where we get to the high level stuff, which is going to take some time to get used to. A lot of people here with the market board. I don't know how that works. I don't know how this works when you go into the high level stuff, but we're not going to worry about that right now. So here we go. Let's go ahead and go to our duty finder. So this is where we do the dungeons. We're gonna do the Stone Vigil again. Whoa, wait a minute. I forgot. I just remembered something. So, what I've learned is that certain abilities I'm gonna have to learn how to use quite a bit, as especially if I'm gonna be protecting my party to try to survive when doing dungeons. It is possible to do dungeons solo, but we're gonna have to learn how to do them a little bit more. So let's look at our abilities here. Which are the most important we need to worry about? I rarely use the low blow. Let's put that over there, and let's move things a little bit more. Let's move things a little bit to the right. So this Sheltron is probably going to be one of the most important abilities I'm ever going to use. So we're going to focus on using ability. We're going to have to focus on our mitigation abilities. So we got our Rampart ability over there. Move that there. Somebody is building something. I have no clue what that is. I don't know, no clue what that player is doing. But anyway, so this is what we're gonna do from now on. So the most important abilities we're gonna get is this cover ability. Take all damage intended for another party member as long as said member remains within 10 yards. Oh, so this is the oath. So this oath. This ability uses the oath. It uses 50, and this one also uses 50. But I still think this one is going to be one of the most important abilities I'm going to use for extreme fights. Again, this is going to take some time to learn. But even if I looked at said videos now, I don't think I'm going to get it right away anyway. But anyway, let's continue, guys. Let's go ahead and do this Stone Vigil. So let's see how this is gonna go. Hopefully not too bad this time around. The more and more we do this, the more little things I'll start to notice. So I don't notice little things right off the bat until you play this game more and more and more. We could do Operation Archon, but like I said, we are going to do this. Here we go. Here we go. Let us do this dungeon once again, and hopefully I remember what to do. I think I'm going to move this mouse thing a little bit more again. Okay, we get to skip the cutscene because I've done this so many times. And Iron Will. All right. There we go. Okay, Rampart. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're using Sheltron a lot more, and it only lasts for maybe 4 seconds. There we go, not too bad. All right, here we go. All right, we can't. I think we're out of Sheltron. No, no. Okay, no, we don't need mitigation abilities for this one just yet. Okay, here we go. Next mob of enemies. All right, we can use the ult again, but we're gonna save that for later. Okay, reprisal. All right. Have to keep those mitigation abilities in mind. Okay. Good. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Sheltron ability again. Sheltron ability. Yeah. We're doing good so far. Okay. Oh, we died. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, accept. Okay, we're gonna need their help again. All right, we can do this reprisal. Reprisal. Oh yeah, we can't use Sheltron just yet. Yeah. Yeah, we're running out. Okay, that's a rough start, but we can do this again. We can do this. Just do it. Really, Sheltron. Nope, can't use the ability yet. All right. That was a little rough, but we did it. Okay, that way. All right, we can do this. We can do this. Just one. We don't need to use a lot. All right. There we go. Rough start, but we got it. All right, here we go. Next wave. We can use the Sheltron for 4 seconds. Okay, I use that. All right. All right. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right. That's it. A little better that time. Okay, here we go. Next mob. Well, let's use Sheltron when we need it the most. Okay. Okay, we're still doing good. Let's not take too much. There we go. So far, so good. All right, let's defeat this thing again. Hoorah! Here we go. We're gonna use Sheltron again. Just watch your health. Watch your health. Okay, here we go. On Parade ability again. Provoke. Okay. Okay, we're still doing good. All right, we're doing good. Watch out for those big attacks. There we go. I think I did that right this time. Use the Sheltron when you got a big attack coming in. I don't know all these enemies that will let off right off the bat. Oh, there we go. Took some of the damage there. All right. We can do this. Okay, reprisal. We're gonna need that again. Whoops, wrong ability. Didn't use use AoE there. Okay. Okay, we almost got it defeated. Still, okay. Okay, we almost got this one. Not too bad. I'm slowly starting to understand the abilities that you need to use. Ooh, Dark Knight's Arm. Oh, we can't use that. That's not our class. Oh, can't use that. Mitigation abilities. That's what some people have told me before, and hopefully I'll try to remember that. So here we go. Let's continue. So we got our next mob. Okay, let's do this. All right. Okay. All right. Losing mitigation ability. Rampart. We're gonna need that. Still waiting for the rest of my abilities to become available. That's it. We're doing good. Here's our next wave of enemies. Here we go. All right. Use Geltron again. All right. Here we go. Use another one. All right. So far, we're doing good. I'll use my Sheltron again, but we're doing good so far. Okay, can we use another mitigation ability? No, we can't yet. No, not yet. Oh, just one more enemy. Oh, two more. Okay, one more. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, there we go. I'll go this way. All right, we got a bit of a quiet party here. All right, here we go. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Still got two more. All right, one more outflyer to deal with. Oh, another one. We got another dragon. All right, this should be a straightforward affair. Got it. Gotcha, gotcha. And everyone's MP's all right. Perfect. All right. Okay, here we go. Okay, Rampart ability again. We're gonna need that. Alright, we should be able to be using that Shelter ability again. This time we're doing a lot better. This time we're doing a lot better. Hopefully I'm doing the right thing here. Okay, reprisal again. Alright, one more. Okay, Sentinel. Alright. Yeah, no, we're level 43. No, we're level 49, Knight. We're level 49. We're actually much higher than that. Wait. We're not level, it's not level 45. My level is reduced to 43, but I'm actually level 49. Good to see you again, Knight. How you doing? We're finishing a Realm Reborn today, and I'm starting to remember how to use the mitigation abilities. So far we're doing a lot better, I think. All right, provoke. Now I just have to use my mitigation abilities when I get a big attack like that. Ooh, it's all about timing here. Okay, mitigation ability. Okay. It's all about timing on your abilities here. Oh yeah, we'll be level 50 today, Naito. We are definitely gonna reach level 50 tonight. Oh yeah. Some attacks you'll start to notice more and more and more. Rampart ability again. We're doing a lot better this time around. I'm starting to use my mitigation abilities when it's appropriate. Alright, there we go. I cannot use any of my mitigation abilities. I can take some of the damage. Oh, can't use cover ability yet. Alright. Alright, we're doing good, I think. Just keeping an eye. I'm just trying to keep my eyes on how our party is doing. Okay, I think I used my Sheltron already. I can take the damage. We're almost done here. Provoke. And okay, that's it. That's it. We got 2 treasures this time. Nope. Can't use that. No, can't use that either. Oh, Sheltron ability. Alright, proximity. There we go. That's it. Not too bad. We're doing okay. Alright, here we go again. Lots of enemies here. I don't have Sheltron yet, but we're gonna use Reprisal. I'm starting to take a lot of damage. I cannot hold it. Oh, boy. Alright. Cannot use Sheltron just yet. Oh, there it is. Alright. Cannot use... I have to rely on my healers. Alright, there we go. We're doing good. Alright. Okay, provoke. It's just one dragon. We can do this. Starting to become more and more confident with these abilities. It's gonna take a lot more repetition though, but we can do this. Okay, here we go. Sheltron ability when I'm taking a lot of hits. Oh, there we go. I'm just waiting for the use that Sheltron again. Okay, here we go. Sheltron again. Alright, just these ice sprites we gotta deal with, and that's it. Alright. It's a lot better than the first time doing this, at the very least. Alright, Sentinel. Alright. Okay. 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 Reprisal. One more. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. All right. The final boss of this dungeon. There we go. Okay, Rampart again. Okay, I think I used that at the wrong time. We'll get better. We will get better. Watch out for those frozen areas. Alright. Here we go again. Okay. Alright, so far doing good. Use that Sheltron ability when it comes in. We're gonna need it. Yeah, that one attack is really devastating. Alright. Whoops, I think I used that Sheltron too early there. We'll get there. Alright, here we go. Watch out for those frozen ice. Oh. Oh yeah, that frostbite. Oh. I didn't forget that when we did this for the first time. Alright, here we go. Reprisal. Okay, Rampart ability again. Oh yeah, we need to use that right before an attack. That's the thing about these mitigation abilities. I have to use it right before a big attack. I still have to remember how that happens, but I'm trying to remember when that happens. Okay, good. I try to time up that Sheltron before that thing happened, but I think we're doing good. Okay, we're almost got this thing defeated. Almost. Just one more attack, and that's it. That's it. Yeah, that wasn't too bad this time. I think it went a lot better. Not too bad. I don't think we leveled up just yet, but we got it. No GG's. Alright. What do we get on the treasure this time? Nope. No, I got nothing on that one. What do we get this time? Ooh, look at that. We're almost there. We almost leveled up to 50. Just about. So, the plan I have is once we reach level 50, we're going to do that secondary quest where we get the last piece of the gear before we finish off our Realm Reborn. So, like I said before, guys, I love the gameplay here. It takes some time to master, but I'm in this for the long haul. This is a lot of fun, guys. So Knight, if you're still there, it's been an interesting journey so far, and I've been very busy editing videos for you guys. Part 6 is going to come out this week at some point, and I do have a couple other videos I have to do, because I played Fortnite yesterday, a little bit of Squad, and some Goose Goose Duck. So I do have a video for each, because some genuine stuff did happen. But anyway, let's go back to Final Fantasy. We're going to do that again. Why not? Let's do it again. I still need to know when to time those mitigation abilities at the right time, though. I still keep missing that. But I think it's gonna get better the more and more I play this game. Just like Planet Side 2. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that game, but the same thing happened when I started that game. I didn't know the faction names. I didn't know any of the abilities whatsoever. But as more and more you repeat it, the better it gets. Alright, here we go. Let's do the Stone Vigil again. Enough talk. Let's do this. Let's do it again. So that same dungeon, and we're just gonna do it again. Alright, let's do that dungeon again, and this time we will reach level 50. I'd be surprised if it can still continue leveling up past 50, but we will see. Usually the queue for this, usually the queue for some of these dungeons isn't that bad. One in particular, though, took quite a while. So I think the wait time I had on this one dungeon was 5 minutes, which felt like an eternity. So... Alright, so hopefully we'll get this thing started soon. The free company told me that these numbers on the right don't really update in real time. It just updates when it wants to. I know there's a lot of guides you can watch for this game, but I'm gonna be... If I'm really stumped, I'll look up videos, but I think I'm just gonna take it slowly, one step at a time. And I don't mind, I'm not saying I ignore advices. I still take them, and I slowly incorporate that the more and more I play this game. It's a lot of fun. I don't know which. I think Heaven's Realm or Heaven's Ward is the next expansion that's gonna happen, and we're gonna go through that. Got about a minute 30 here. You know, I have no clue what these characters are doing. I don't know if that's an emote or if they're actually doing something meaningful. I don't know. I really can't say. Hold on a second. Let me just check here. All right, I'm just quickly alt-tabbing here to see if there's something going on that I should check out. Nothing so far. No. Nothing so much is showing up. 2 minutes has passed. Okay. Okay. All right. Nothing's showing up there. All right. Let's continue. Inner quiet. I have no clue what that ability means. I have to look that up. 3 minutes have passed. I could go for a lower level dungeon. In the worst case, if this time elapses way too much. Still going. I love these little pets that you can carry. Is that a cat on the ground? Oh, I like the little animations that they do. This game has a lot of cutesy things. But the way they do it in this game is interesting. I like anime and manga, so I fit right into this. 4 minutes have passed. We may have to go for a lower level dungeon if you don't get anything on this one. It's kind of interesting how when we did some of these dungeons for the first time, the wait time was not an issue. But now, the wait time is a lot longer for some reason. Not sure why. I don't know how this game does its queues. I have to look that up if I want to know more. We may have to go for. Oh, we may have to go for another. We may have to change dungeons if we don't get anything. Okay, let's withdraw clear selection. Let's go for this one. Let's go for this one again. I mean, I think it'll be more than enough experience. I'll get more than enough experience to level up. This should be enough. Hopefully the wait time is not gonna be too bad for this one. So far it's been fun. Seconds. Madame Topper Bottom. Nice name. So yeah, I've been looking at community finders. I already have a decent free company here with me. I just like to join a group that's not afraid to just not afraid to be a community like I have. So that's all I ask in return. Or maybe we just start off a little too early today. I think some people are still at work or something. I don't know. And and even then, I like the background music. I like the music that this game has so far. And I bet there's going to be even more in the expansions. A very cutesy universe. I don't mind this at all. Alright. So far we're having some difficulty getting dungeons today. So we got some clouds. Can we zoom out with this thing? Oh yeah. Lock, unlock, mini-map compass. Oh. I'm not gonna touch that. did this market board do anyway? Oh, here we go. Look at our venue in which players from across the room can either sell their own or use hard as no, or teach you hard as their trainers. Canadian, all connected. Just put up for sale. One states they could do as well. Think through the number of items for sale. What tasks for those not failures? Most gear required for the first few levels. When the players start here. Okay. Wait a minute. Purchasing an item from the markets. If under the search list is available purchase, you can select the icon to bring it to the order from lowest to highest. Transaction fee. Oh, this is nothing. This is pretty simple. Actually, you know, before we start, I might as well withdraw. Because now that I think about it, I've been thinking of getting better gear. Because right now I've been stuck with this item level 28. This is, I think I finally should get a better weapon that's gonna get us better weapons. This is a gladiator's arms. Rapier samurai. There's no paladin, so it has to be gladiator then. No, I don't. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna go with gladiator then. So we're gonna finally upgrade our gear, so we can finally get a better shield. Wow, look at this shield. I didn't realize it was a level 31. So the best one apparently is a gladiator's arm. So there's a 25,000 gil. That's pretty good. Yeah, we got the money. We can purchase this one. Yeah. Okay, get rid of that. Why can I not change gear now? Why I cannot change gear now? I don't know. Why I cannot change gear now? This is kind of strange. Wait a minute. Why I cannot change gears now? I'm kind of confused. Wait. I just made a mistake. This is wait a minute. I can apply this, but where I cannot change it, I don't know. Actually, well, let's check out the shield. Let's check out the shield then. Okay, let's check. Searching for an item. I think we just covered this one already, I think. Yeah, we just did this already. Okay. Shields. Ooh, that's a nice looking shield. How expensive is this? $8,000 gil. That's pretty good. That's nice. We can finally get a better shield that I've been waiting for. I know Dexter said earlier you don't need to get better gear, but when it comes to weapons, I do definitely need better weapons, especially when you go into the higher levels. There we go. Finally got better gear. Oh yeah, but for some reason I cannot change the weapon. I don't know why I cannot change the weapon. Do we have to be in a different location or something? I don't understand why I cannot change the weapon now. I don't understand. Equip. There we go. There we go. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. I feel kind of silly now, but when I look back at that. So we finally got ourselves a better weapon. Okay. So we're good now. We got ourselves finally got a better shield that's level 49 and a level 49 gladiator arms. That's nice. So we finally got some better gear to deal with against enemies now. Okay. Let's finally do it. Let's go ahead and try that high level dungeon again. So I was wondering, where can we go and get better gear? So this market apparently was the right place to come, and it's a good thing I saved up all of that gil. Alright, so here we go. Let's go ahead and try that dungeon again. At least we got the better gear this time, so it's not gonna be that bad, I think. Let's try this again. It's interesting how I was looking all over the place to find out where can I get better gear, and it turns out it was right here at the market board. Probably a coincidence. I was just hanging out in this area because when I dropped, if I remember correctly, when I dropped off here the last time, I was just here waiting to do a dungeon. So, all right, I'm just scrolling at the community finder right now while we're waiting for this dungeon to happen. All right. So far nothing really stands out, at least for me. Just looking at here if anything stands out at all, and okay, nothing so far. Nothing so far. Nothing in this realm seems to be sticking out yet. Okay. Woo! Perfect timing! Perfect timing. Perfect timing. And I bet there were a couple of other people waiting to join in. We got lucky. So it's a good thing we got ourselves a better sword and a shield after all that. And they were not cheap either to get. So here we go. Skip that. Here we go. All right, one more. All right, simple enough. That's... Okay. Okay, oh, okay, come on, focus on me. Ooh, that person almost died, but we did it. yeah. Okay, whoops. Alright. Whoops, I should avoid that attack even if I got that Sheltron ability activated. Alright, okay, whoa, watch out. Alright, come on. Like, I keep forgetting that one thing. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I always keep forgetting that one thing. Oh, yeah. Alright. At least I'm causing more damage now, with especially that I got better gear. Especially when it comes to the thing I'm using and the shield. That's gonna make a big difference. Portability. Yeah, one more. Okay, there we go. Here we go. All right, let's kill this thing again. Come on. Okay, yeah, they're running out of mana. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to use that mitigation abilities whenever we can. There we go. Still need to wait for the still need to wait for the mitigation abilities to come back on again. Yeah, we leveled up. Action learned. Circle of Scorn. Delivers an attack. Ooh, and it uses... Okay, perfect. We can't use that in this dungeon, but yeah, we finally reached level 50, guys. I wonder if we level up past 50 or we say it's capped at 50. We'll find out. We finally did it. Alright. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, using those abilities here. There we go. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're doing good so far. Can't use Sheltron yet. Okay, one more. There we go, we got it. Next up. Using those mitigation abilities as much as I can. Alright. Keep going. Don't have a Sheltron yet to use. I used up all my mitigation abilities though. Okay. We're good. That heal did it wonders. Come on. Oh, okay. Alright. So yeah, whenever we defeat those mini bosses, that's what they do. Oh, crap. We're gonna need that. Alright. So when you do this dungeon again, you only get XP from mini bosses or the actual boss itself. Makes sense. Come on. Whoa. No, not that. There we go, come on. Alright. Ooh, I should have used the Sheltron on that one when I see that coming down. You just have to time it just right. Okay, provoke. Whoops, I used a Sheltron too late again. At least we got better gear this time. Okay, got it. So yeah, when you defeat these little things, that's where you get the XP. Nope. No need for any of that. Nah. We got the best gear so far, other than the rings. So yeah, just take the straight route when you're doing this dungeon again. These ice sprites are deadly. There we go. Yeah, we got it just like that. All right. Don't have any mitigation. There we go. Don't have any abilities to block it. No, I got nothing. Have to rely on my healers as best I can. That's it. There we go. More dragons. All right. Okay. And there we go, our last boss. All right, skip it. There we go. Whoops. Whoops, I activated the wrong time again. Whoa, reprisal. Okay. Whoops, I used the shelter at the wrong time once again. I have to learn when the monsters do that. They start to learn patterns. Okay, here we go. Okay. Can't use my Sheltron ability just yet. Okay. Okay. Yay, we're doing better this time. Still need to know, I still need to time those abilities just right. Alright, we're doing good. Here we go. One more time, I hope. One more time. Okay. Where we got it. There we go. Just like that. I was so focused on the abilities, I wasn't thinking much of anything else. But we did it, though. Yeah, we did it. Leveled up. Ooh, that was much better. Still not perfect, but yeah. Everybody's in a hurry. Here we go, keeping the oath. Oh, look at that. We are leveling up past 50. That's nice. So here we go. We're gonna do keeping the oath. This is gonna be the last gear we're gonna get. So we're currently at the Supper Avenue Exchange. So if ever we need to go to the market, we have to go here. Okay, by the Miner's Guild, we've never gone there, so... All right, here we go. This should be the last secondary quest we're gonna do. So after about an hour grind, after about an hour of doing these dungeons, we finally did it. And we got ourselves a new ability called the Circle of Scorn. Allow your companion to make his own decisions in battle. Okay. All right. So this is going to be interesting past level 50. So this is this is a bit. This is an AOE ability similar to Prominence and Total Eclipse. So you just do a combo with them. I think. So we can attack. We can use this if you already used up all the others. So okay, here we go. Let's speak to Genlins again. So we finally reached level 50. Here we go. I think this is the last one with this character. That's why I guess the quest name is called Keeping the Out. But here we go. Genlin wishes to bid you farewell. Ooh, we get some new abilities. We get an armor coffer, hallowed ground. I don't know why I said Halloween there. Hallowed ground renders you impervious to most attacks. So this is another mitigation ability, I think. So this is something we're gonna have to use. Something we're gonna have to use during intense fights. And we get our last piece of the body armor. Yeah, we did it. We get 46,000. Yeah, we get 46,000 XP this time. All right, here we go. Welcome, Paladin. I had hoped to see you before I left. You remained a true friend, even after the wrongs I did to you, and I owe you my trust. So, I will tell you everything I have learned. After our encounter in the hills, I spent some time in the care of Solkagil, recovering from my wounds. As I convalesced, he gave me the true account of what happened these last few years in his solitary war against the Monitarists. After he went into hiding, he tried to get word to me about what was happening. But I was surrounded by agents in the pay of the Monitarists who kept me isolated and ignorant. They planted the lie that Solkagil was a traitor and tricked me into tracking him down. I was their puppet, twitching obediently at the end of the strings they pulled. But when I discovered that Death's Embrace had been behind the demise of my brothers and sisters, they panicked, especially when they found out I had shared the information with you. They set a trap for us and baited it with the promise of a parley with Solkagil. Solkagil was no traitor, as I should have well have known, but I allowed myself to be deceived by the whispers of mummers and flatterers, and no, that was not the way of it. It was not their lies that made me blind, but my desire, nay, obsession to restore our honor. For the Sultan sworn, and all paladins who have bent the knee to a higher cause, honor is a means to an end, not the end itself. I lost sight of that, and in so doing, lost sight of my true duty. Solkagil understood what was happening, and that is why he gave you the soul of the paladin. It was a remonstration, a message. Look how adventurers live. He was telling me, where does their honor, their authority come from? I owe my position to the machinations of the Monitarists. They calculated that a young captain, eager to prove his royalty, bound by unquestioning fealty, would be all the easier to control. They were right. I'm a sham and a fake, but the world does not know that. And even the illusion of power is a power of sorts. I can use it to fight back. I will tell my subordinates that I'm fleeing to Snowcloak in Coertas. When the monitors hear of this, as they surely will, they will send assassins after me again. But when they show their hand, I will stand my ground and fight back. I realize you may wish to offer your assistance. However, I cannot in good conscience put you in harm's way anymore. You, too, have become a target of the Cabal's assassins. The odds will be against me. That much is certain. But Solskjaer has taught me much. And if I am brave and vigilant, I know I can triumph. I am sorry you have been caught up in our own political struggles. But now, as a paladin, it is time you traveled your own path. Ah, yes. Solskjaer wished to have a word with you as well. You will find him in central Tanalan. Allow me to mark the location on your map. Welcome back, Naito. How you doing? So we finally reached level 50, Naito. We were not capped at 50. We can still keep going. So slowly getting the hang of it, and we're about to unlock the last piece of our gear going to 50. So we are going to do our last quest here. It's a good thing we explored quite a bit of the map if we started doing some of these quests. And the finale of A Realm Reborn is going to be happening soon. Alright, here we go. I don't think this is the last quest. If I remember correctly, Operation Archon is 49. But one thing I didn't realize is that this game has a market board, and I realized that the shield I was using was a low level. I mean, I can go, I think, I don't know how expensive these rings can be, or bracelets or necklace can be. They can cost quite a bit of gil. So, but we will go ahead and check that out after we finish off with the secondary quest here. Thankfully, I finally upgraded my gladiator's arm because I was using a level 30 item. So I'm on a higher level with that. So here we go. Let's use the Gizzle Greens and extend the timer just a little bit. And we're gonna use our companion to get to our next destination as soon as we can. So this is gonna be the last quest with this Genlin's character. And we'll get the body armor that we have been waiting for. Funny thing is, we've been in this area before. We did a quest here, and we're doing it again. Oh, we speak to this character finally face to face. Thank you for coming, Inyo. We haven't much time, so I'll be blunt. Genlins will die if he faces death's embrace alone. I know what I must do, and I suspect you do as well. If you are the man I believe you to be, then we shall meet again soon. And we are heading over to Coertas. Do we have a teleporter there? Oh, good. Good. We have a teleporter there. Let's go ahead and travel there. Well, Knight, when it comes to A Realm Reborn, Operation Archon, and I think one more after that is going to be the last of the Realm Reborn. But we have the other expansions to go through as well. So it's going to be interesting to go through those as well. It's been an interesting ride so far. It really has been. Looks like it's going to take a while for the companion to go to level 5. So, alright, here we go. I don't know when we will finally unlock mounts, but I think it's going to be a while before we get to that point. Whoops, wrong way. All right, make a little road trip. So this snowy environment, like I said before, reminds me of Skyrim a little bit. I mean, it kind of looks similar with the graphics, but But I appreciate that the developers... I read up a little bit on what the developers said about this game. They're more focused on having a stable game, regardless of the graphics. I mean, the graphics still have to be decent enough, but I'm glad that they... But I'm glad that the graphics in this game are sufficient, even if you max them out. Even people with laptops can play this game, which is really nice. It doesn't require the best computer to play either, which I like. So even though I'm late to the party, I'm enjoying this. And I remember we did a quest here so many times. I don't know if there's a dungeon over here, but we'll find out soon enough. Alright. We do unlock a couple of new abilities when we complete this quest also. So so there is a reason to complete these things, which is nice. It's not just something you do and move on. Here we go. Yeah, new armor, new abilities, yes. We'll finally get the last piece of the body armor here. And here we go. We're finally going to do a level 50 battle. Here we go. You as well? I told you to go to the ground. This isn't your fight. First Sultan skill. Now you. Are you both so eager to die? You forget that we are paladins. Wheresoever our duty leads us, we go and do so of our own free will. To abide by one's own sense of justice is to embrace the paladin's creed. Sworn or unsworn, we are paladins true, and the only true oath we swear is the one we swear to ourselves. Now come, let us stand shoulder to shoulder and show the Blackhearts the metal of our souls and the steel of our swords. Now that I've learned a little bit with the mitigation ability, let's see how this is gonna go this time. All right. All right, here we go. Alright. Sentinel. Okay. Alright. So far we're doing good. It's doing a lot better this time around. And that's it. Surely the monitors would go to greater lengths than this. These voids were called forth by a mage who I suspect. Straight out and search anything useful. Particularly this could be very a trap. This is a trap. Yeah, that was a little too easy. Yeah, that was a little too easy. Oh wait, no, that doesn't go anywhere. Something is in this circle here. But where? What do we do here? So we go to Snowcloak. But why is this area still here? Why are these NPCs still hanging out in this area? So I guess we go to this dungeon after all. Yeah, there it is. Kind of weird why there was a little circle here. A glowing grimoire. What sorcery is this? Likely the work of our mage. It pulses with a queer light. The mage is a trap. There we go. Let's kill him. Alright. How disappointing. I'd hope to finish this quickly. Okay. Oh. Okay, we got 2 enemies to deal with. Okay, aerial attack. All right. All right, we still... Okay, Rampart ability again. We're gonna need that. Can we use Sheltron again? Nope, we cannot. Okay, we have to kill this thing quickly. Oh, no. 1-on-1. Okay. Okay, Circles of Scorn. Okay. Reprisal. Almost got the Maze Master. Okay. Good thing we upgraded our gear. We were gonna need this really badly. Alright, one more. Okay, now I just have to beat the viral now. Come on here. Come here, you. That's it. We did it. Good thing we got a new shield. You've done well. You never flinched from your duty. You followed the path you knew you had to take, and you showed us what it means to be a paladin. And you even managed to prize the scales from Jenlin's eyes while you were at it. It's been an honor to know you, and to watch you grow. In any case, today's battle should blunt the Monitor's dagger, at least for a while. They'll think twice before sending assassins after the Sultan's Sworn again. I trust you will see to this mess, Genlins? Yes, sir, I mean, Captain. Please, sir, return to the capital. Take up your command again. The burden, it is too much for the likes of me. The Monitors may have stolen Oathkeeper, but oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn in the heart. You never betrayed your oaths, Genlins. And as for your leadership, well, ask this paladin if he learned anything from you. No matter what the circumstances, once a man has left the Sultan's Sworn, he cannot return. No, I followed my own path, and on it I will stay. I have followed you since the day I vowed to join the ranks of the Sultan's Sworn. Has the time come for me to stop following and begin to lead? Thank you for coming. Once again, you have placed me in your debt. See me in the city when you return. I will have something for you. You have kept your oath and awoken the memories of the past. We're almost done with this quest. Okay. What an interesting journey has been so far, guys. I think only on 7 sessions we have made it this far. 7 sessions. And that's almost a month. It took us almost a month to get this far. I could have played more, but I had these videos to edit at the same time. So this is the best I can do. Alright. Let's use the same shard to get to the place where you need to go. There's Genlins. I don't know if he'll do another quest with Genlins, but we will see. Welcome, Paladin. These have been troubled times for the Sultan's Sworn, and you have served us loyally. You did what was just, followed the Paladin way, and defended the weak and needy. You are a true oath keeper. Honor and right were yours from the very beginning, and that is what made you strong. Strong enough to defeat me. The sword Oathkeeper has yet to be found, but I have come to realize that I do not need it. Nay, not to lead the Sultan's Sworn, nor to restore our good name. The oaths we keep are in our hearts, not in hallowed blades. Solskigale has left to wander the nations of Eorzea. He's a man of honor, And unless I am very much mistaken, he will continue to look for the sword that was gifted by a ruler centuries ago. I shall continue to serve Olda as one of the Sultan's sworn. You shall defend the people of Erzia as a free paladin. Our paths diverge now, but we shall forever be bound by the oaths we keep in our hearts. But listen to me. Noble words are much good to an adventurer who has to face monsters and menaces out in the real world. Fortunately, I have something that will serve you rather better. This sacred armor has been kept within the Sultan's Sworn for many generations. It was given only to those Sultan's Sworn who had, through feats of arms and deeds of great courage, earned the privilege to wear it. But something tells me that for the first time since it left the armorer's forge, this armor should go to someone who is not of the Sultan's Sworn. If I allowed myself to be a slave to tradition, the paladin who deserves it the most would never wear it. Now, wouldn't that be a waste of a fine plate? Just one thing. If anyone asks where you got it, you mustn't say it was me. So that was the last piece of the puzzle we were trying to get. There was a quest earlier, we got pieces of the armor. So we got a Valor Armor Coffer and we got a Hallowed Ground ability. So this one is another mitigation ability where we can survive a little bit longer in the battle. This one is 10 seconds. So when we get into different dungeons that are going to be more extreme, there's going to be more extreme battles to come. So we're going to need this ability. So yeah, here we go. Yeah. This concludes the Paladin quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. I think we did that. Once you have done so, the next Paladin quest will be available from Genlands. So I think that before the dawn, I think that is the last quest. So this Genlands thing continues after Reborn. So here we go, the last piece of the puzzle. The last piece of the puzzle. Wow, now that's a fine piece of armor, if I can say so myself. Oh, what a nice looking character we got here. We finally made it to level 50 and we got ourselves a fine piece of armor. So our loadout here, our gear set list. So here we go. We're gonna create. All right. Okay. So it feels really nice. So we got their Hallowed Ground ability and we got ourselves a full piece of armor. And we got the right piece of sword. We got a nice sword and a nice shield. Both level 49. I'm not going to spend any more gills on weapons because they cost quite a bit of gil. I think the sword was the one that took the most amount of gil to do. So here we go. We are finally gonna continue on with the main scenario quests now. So let's go ahead and do that. This one is level 49, and I believe that quest we just did here with Genlands, I think it says before the dawn. That's what we're gonna have to complete next. So here we go. So here we go. Let's continue on with the main scenario quest. We are approaching the end of the main. So So the Realm Reborn story, we're almost done with this one. So, and after that, we'll be going through the expansions as well. Let's see how it concludes. Alright, we return back to the Scion's headquarters. And let's see how the story unfolds after this. Oh, look at that lap kitty. Oh, cute. Satoru is not on in the front entrance, but okay. Alright, here we go. Well, we can finally continue on with our story. My shift number? I don't know. 14? Here we go. Let's continue with the story. Here we go. Let's continue. So this is a level 49 quest, and I think after this is a level 50 we're gonna deal with. So yeah, these goodies that we are gonna get are nothing compared to what we just got. Infield would brief you in the Eorzean's alliance plan counter-offensive against the Empire. Here we go. All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. All right. So here we go, Knight. This, I think this is our approach to the grand finale. I don't know how this is gonna unfold, but this is gonna be interesting because we've seen many cutscenes, but I don't think any of the previous cutscenes we've had show a map like this. So you know things are picking up. Things are finally picking up here. All right, let's continue. From west to east. The Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Grenadia. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Grenadia, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelves Wood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, the Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Rihatin Saz Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventure unit to eliminate him. Inyo, we would have you lead this assault. Rihatin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us severe Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Rihatin's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Luminzan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelves Wood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Selfs to help them. Frixia's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are just drawn outwards, another elite adventure unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission: to disable the Magitech field generator, which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the Ultima weapon is believed to be housed. Inyo, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. It is well the Garlands did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Inyo's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the Pirates of Limsa Limensa to the Monetarists of Ulda. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legends holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Erzia is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Ida, Papalimo, Istola, Pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Hey, Orianger, I would have you represent us in Olda. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Orianger in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphinaud mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operations Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and likely to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment. Let me try that again. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. That's arguably one of the longest cutscenes I've ever had to do. Okay. No need to tell TP because he's outside. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, is there any people left in the solar? Because I don't think we're gonna come to this building again until the story is over. Let's see what Minfilia has to say before we leave. As briefed, you are to lead a squad of elite adventurers on infiltration missions. You will receive detailed orders at each staging point. The future of Eorzea hinges upon the success of Operation Archon, and casualties are inevitable. May the crystal watch over us all. Gee, I wonder what casualties we're gonna have here. I really wonder. I can only wonder what's gonna be our next casualty. Okay. Alright, the same message. Oh, we got a secondary quest in here. We got a secondary quest. We got a lot of secondary quests in here. This was all his idea. Yet in the end, he was the one who had to go and... Goddamn fool. Each phase of Operation Archon must be executed to perfection, Inio. The fate of Eorzea hangs in the balance. The Maelstrom has committed its forces to the operation. In fact, the pirates look forward to their part in this naval warfare with something approaching unholy glee. You need only concentrate on the task that lies before you. We stand vigilant at your back. The chief? To be honest, I don't know where he is or what he's up to at the moment. Probably busy doing something only he can do. Tataru, I suppose it wasn't meant to be. Listen to these two swapping their stories. Life ain't always got to be an adventure. I say, Me, I'm the sort who enjoys a nice, relaxing carriage ride paired with a bottle of Bacchus. Pah! Brent thinks he had it bad. Try bribing a pirate and see where that gets you. Have a seat, lad. I was just telling me brothers about the time these Amaljas saved me from the brass blades. You were there, remember? Okay, we're almost done here. I should have done something. Oh. I should have done something. Done anything. But I didn't. Now, but okay, we already did this one here. We already talked to that one already. I don't think Totaro's here. Must have left the building or something. I don't know. Oh wait, might be at the entrance. Who knows? 62, 63, 60. Oh, Elio, just warming up for the operation. We're going to accompany the Grenadiers. How many times was that? One more time with Papalymo. Good sake, Ida. We have the operation to think about, and you're wearing yourself down by exercising? Your form isn't even correct. It's cheating to swing your arms. I appreciate that you have Never's energy, but there will be no shortage of opportunities to expend it when we go toe-to-toe against the Garleans. Okay. Alright, we're done with that. Let's go speak to Totaro. I think Totaro is going to be at the entrance. Because I still remember when we first started, they were at the entrance, so... Okay. There we go. Totaro is safe. I hope. Our headquarters is up in arms. I can scarce stay abreast of all the goings on. Okay, here we go. I think this is the first time we go into this area. Alright, let's talk to this communications officer. You are welcome, Inyabe of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Praefectus Rihatin Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to that staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. All right. I don't think we've been here before. This place doesn't ring a bell. Ooh, now this is a different area. Fog. There's our lieutenant. So, you are Inu Habib, the fearless adventurer who's to lead the assault. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Rihatin Sas Arvina departed Castrum Occident a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Line 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Line 2. Likewise, Target has not been sighted. At Leon Tree here, we've got nothing for you neither. This is Outline 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention, all units. This is Lieutenant Albert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. There's no small burden, but I know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give your people a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Inio, and bring us Raritin's head. May Regal grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers! All right. There we go. Come on, gotcha. Good thing we got our better gear for this last mission here. Yeah, man, come on. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Yes. We get to finally party up with somebody here. There we go, let's do it. We got a fire party member here, which is nice. Let's go. Let's do this. There we go. Dungeon time. There we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Didn't we do this place already? Whoops! Whoops, wrong quest. The wrong quest. Wrong dungeon. My bad. Wrong dungeon. Whoop, wrong dungeon. Wrong dungeon. Wrong dungeon. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, let's go through this one more time. We'll edit it. We'll edit this part out. We'll edit this part out. Oh. Yeah. Okay, one more time with this dungeon here. Yeah. Rampart. This is the ultimate test here, pulling bigger. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hopefully he saw the message there. There we go. Okay. Whoops, wrong. I didn't mean to press AoE. I don't know why I keep missing me on that. Okay. Okay. There we go. A rampart. All right. All right. All right. All right. Anything in the treasure? No. Nothing. Okay. 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 Oh, this is a tough. All right. Oh yeah, that was close. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Reprisal. Okay. All right. Ooh, I had to use the high potions a couple of times. Yeah, I had to use a high potion there. Even though we had the healers, but I thought I would use a few of that. Okay, here we go. Rampart. Okay. All right. No Sheltron yet. Alright. There we go. Not too bad. Next wave. Here we go. Alright, come on. Alright. Alright, let's continue. Alright. Yeah. Alright, 7. Alright. No Sheltron yet. Creates a barrier, okay. Alright, here we go. We almost got it. Alright, we almost got it. Combo time. Okay. Okay, I don't have any combos. There we go. Okay, it's doing good so far. Okay. Medica. Use Medica, 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 Medica. I don't have that. Oh yeah, that's not for me. Okay. We need to wait for that thing to go up again. Okay. Alright. Oh, we need to use Rampart. Alright, fine. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. One more. Alright, let's finish this. There we go. Okay. There we go. Just like that. This is the last 3 dragons we gotta deal with. The last boss again. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. Got it. All right. All right, I don't have any other ability. Oh, Sentinel, we'll use that. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. One more phase. One more phase. We got to deal with him. Ow. Oh, at least you just died. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, we almost got him. All right, there we go. Okay, Rampart. Okay. Oh, died. Whoops, I forgot. I should have used Sheltron a bit sooner. Whoops. Oh, we did it. Yeah, so timing of the abilities is still very tricky. But nevertheless, we got through it. That's still gonna be very hard to learn. I've only done this 7 times at this point, so yeah. I don't know if I can get heal. Can I leave this place? Whoops, this is awkward. Hey, that's it was what. Yeah. It looks like it's rough. Oh, whoa, no, here we go. Now, apparently you need to pull bigger groups, but I didn't hear a lot of people here. Hold on a second. Where is it? Cape Westwind, there we go. There we go. You need to pull bigger groups. Okay. Alright. Always pull bigger groups. So that means I need to be very confident with my abilities as well. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Whoops. It was a good try. Okay, hang on a sec. Wait a minute. Let's get rid of this duty finder. Okay. Okay. Looks like we have to ditch the party then. Oh well. It was a try. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. I did remember that you have to pull more groups, and you have to make sure they don't go after the party members. So it was bound to be sooner or later we're gonna get criticism. Yeah. $20 more seconds. Okay. Ooh, this is a bigger party. So instead of light party, we have a medium party. I don't know. Because we need 2 tankers, 2 healers, and 4 DPS. Okay. Yeah, pulling bigger groups. I don't know. Give them something to do. I heard one person say you need to have more things to do, but yeah. So, oh well. Live and learn. Hopefully this one is not going to take too long. Alright, let's see how much we got going on here. Hopefully this is not going to take too long. Nice music, by the way, playing in the background. Just like the community I formed, it wasn't going to be perfect. There's a lot to learn in this game. But it's going to require a lot more time for me to learn this game. A lot more. Speaking of which, might as well read about this. This is this a dungeon? I kind of forgot already. Let's do it. Let's do it. Well, at least we got one more tanker going through this. Wait, it's still a like party, what? I don't know. Wait, there's a full party. I don't get it. It appears we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who failed the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer. I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidents. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Occidents. Tell them the Luminzas are coming. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord von Balzar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea will be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There will be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord von Balzar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his word. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason. In the name of Lord von Balzar, I, Riatin Sazarvina, do swear to strike you down. Okay, finally. I know. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Okay, strain it away from the party if you can. Here we go. Wait a minute, I forgot there's multiple people here. Whoops, I forgot. Yeah, I forget again. Keep forgetting that. Keep forgetting there were more than one enemies there. Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord von Balzar! This is the hardest trial? I know. Okay. So that's what that is called trial. Okay. That light! The Magitech transporter! Inu, are you there? What news of Ritatine? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light presaged an end to the Team Empire's tyranny. Riatin says Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hoorah! Tis I. It seems you have done it again, Inio. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we have no time to savor the victory. There is still the small matter of infiltrating Castle Meriadium and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Look, Adeline, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Ha 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 ha! And just like a true boss, the main character just walks away. The Praefectus, slain. Regrettably so, my lord. And at the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centurion who survived the attack is so to believe. Briatine. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath. If it should prove they questioned his right, I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crisman fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the Acons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Okay, let's get out of here. Wrong way. Ooh, the fog just changed just like that. Interesting. Okay, here we go. So this is level 49. I think the next one is gonna be our last. I think. Scion Habiv, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Praefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Elder of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already, you have done so much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay you to the particulars of your next mission. Okay, here we go. Let's do that. Okay, it's not hero. Okay, so looks like we're not quite done yet. Okay, looks like we got another level 49 quest. Okay. Yeah, this Sarah Summerlane, I don't know. They're not communicating at all. I don't know. I don't know if they want to party up again, but here, well, let's try it again. I mean, let's try it again. I don't know if they want to. I don't know if they do it again. Here we go. Here we go. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall... The immortal flame shall strike a Castrum Meridium by way of diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the magnetic field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for this mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Tanaland, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and we do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. There we go. Yeah, I've never been to this area before. Oops, wrong way. We have a player that wants to be with us. That's nice. A new player. Alright, there should be a way to get there. Okay, take these stairs, and that'll take us to that little entrance there. Ooh, this is an interesting looking area. New location. Alright, let's finish this quest here by talking to Cracked Fist. Ah, Private Habib, yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Oh yeah, so what is the next thing we gotta do? I'm curious. Still level 49. We got ourselves a new earring. We get some different earrings this time, or as possible rewards. Alright. You know what? We finally, for the first time in a while, actually this is the first time in a while we've had another player in our party going through the store together. After all these hours, you finally have someone else to go with. Yeah, feels pretty nice. So I think after we complete this quest, I think we're gonna reach level 51. Yeah. Speaking of companion, how is our companion? Do we need to level up more? Ooh, we're almost there. Almost to 5. It's really nice to have an indication here, Sarah. So yeah, Sarah's going through the same cutscene that I am going through. Let's wait for Sarah to finish the story. You're Rabbi Habib, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessary laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so, I ask you of this. Make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Roban once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Rabbi Habib. Our troops are counting on you. All right. Yeah. It's good to have another party member here with me. Alright, let's continue. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if this player remembers, but yeah. Alright, here we go. It's really nice to have someone else in the game to go through the story. It's really nice. Alright, let's go. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Praefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Ugh, the oft-rumored hero. Doubtless you will single-handedly save us all. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. I don't know. All right, here we go. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Ooh. The Guardians are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. Fine, truly. Nothing to worry about. Just a mild case of battlefield nerves. Ooh. Yeah! I break my fast on Guardians, and right now I'm very hungry. Kinda did. You kinda did. A different emote, I think. For me, it was a little different emote. Yeah. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits. Ha ha! A kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you, the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Ooh.
I recall! Without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim, but thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea.
Rock the castrum. Idle's name will send you forward to commence the final phase of the Fromber Archon.
You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts. And for this, I thank you. And now, the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Roban awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Raven Aviv.
I think that's a dungeon. I think we're gonna reach level 51 by the time you reach this dungeon or trial, whatever this is. Here we go.
Our hero returns! I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success! Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occidents, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Gallian invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Infelia, mistress of the signs of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down. Of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now, in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Inyo Habib. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Inyo, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Inyo and his comrades the time they need to disable the magitek field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops prepare for battle. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unavailable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades! For Eorzea! For Eorzea! Go now, Inyo, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. There we go. Let's not. There we go. Average item level 42.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, average item, level 42. Wait a minute. Cannot join this thing here. Yeah, that is weird. Wait a minute. We're supposed to get the earrings from the last one. Hmm. Yeah, this is... Okay. Returned. There we go. At least I know where to go this time. Let's go. So I know it's over here. We have to go to this market. Oh, that's a good looking visual. Alright, there should be a market over here. Oh, yeah, it's just right down this hallway here. Yeah, I need to get better necklaces, everything. I think I have more than enough gil to do this. Over there, that's where we're gonna get the stuff we need. We have to level up everything until our item is more than 42. Okay, here we go. So, yeah, the rings. We got 2 rings, and we need to get much better rings. Okay, here we go. Rings. There we go, rings. Item level 115. Okay, level 50. There we go. All right, let's go and get a better ring. Okay, ring is 49. Bracelets, we need to get a better bracelet. Bracelets. There we go. Let's get this one here. Pricey, but I think it's going to be worth it. The cure will have better stats and more quality related materials. This feature makes them more... Okay. Okay. Bracelets. There we go. All right, necklaces. There we go. Okay, let's go for 50. There we go. This one should be good. There we go. There we go. There we go, perfect. How about... If the rings are not expensive, might as well get another ring. Okay, rings. Is there another one that's not too expensive? There we go, got it done. Alright. Good. You know what? Let's just complete the collection and get an earring. Why not? Let's get a better earring. Because I don't know if this is going to be the same... This is going to be an issue later on anyway. So let's might as well complete it. Okay, where's 50? Strength, skill, speed. Strength. Yeah, let's go with this one here. Why not? Alright, here you go. There we go. There we go. Finally got it done. Okay. Here we go. Let's finish this. Okay. Ready? Well... All right, here we go. Customer ID. That was quick. Let's do this. It's good to have a healer. A full party. Ooh, this looks exciting. It's okay. Accept. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We can finally get some... Oh yeah, this is fine. This is where the game finally gets exciting. Another cutscene. Okay, let's focus on that thing here. Provoke him. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, this is chaotic. This is chaotic. Alright. If I didn't know better, I'd swear you had a personal grudge against Magitek armor. What can I say? I couldn't bear to let you have all the fun. Don't worry, Biggs and Wedge have everything in hand. Truth be told, I think they like having the work of the three men. Wedge wasn't exactly pleased to be left behind, though, and made quite sure he knew it. I must say, recent struggles have done wonders for the lad's spirit. Given the size of this place, I suspected there might be an armor or three to be had. And here we are. Not as bad as I thought. If I have half Marquis' talent for mending things, I should be able to get it working again. Listen, Neo, we intercepted an Imperial communication indicating that the Ultimate Void is indeed being housed within the Praetorium. We also learned that the field which protects the compound is powered by no fewer than 3 generator towers. If you are to deactivate the field, you'll need to locate and disable them all. And I'm here to help you do just that. See that chute? It leads to waste disposal. Somewhere nearby, there will be a ceruleum facility supplying fuel to the closest of the 3 towers. Find the place and break things. Go on ahead, Inio. I'll be along as soon as I finish my repairs. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, this is a fun place to go. All right. All right. All right, Kitmot. Oh, we just went through that. All right, here we go. Oh, that's a long ability, I forgot. It's 400 seconds. That'll be our last resort. Whoops. Shouldn't have pressed that. I'm just mashing buttons, not knowing that each of these abilities are very important. Here we go. Next. Level up time! Yeah! Level 51. There you are! Stand back! I'm gonna blast open the bulkhead. I didn't have the patience to take the long way around. I see you disabled the first generator. That leaves us with 2. Ah, bugger. That was me, wasn't it? Well, there's nothing for it but to press on. We must see to the remaining generators before the enemy has a chance to regroup. You will go on ahead, Inyo. I'll bring up the rear. Let's raise some hell! What a mess we are in right now. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah. There we go. No performance issues, which is nice. Ooh, we got a ship. I don't know where to go. Oh. All right, here we go. Any more? All right, here we go. Another boss. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. I've realized there's more mobs here. Let's go take care of these guys. Whoops, I didn't realize that. Whoops. Alright, come on. This is fun. Okay, even though I'm not the best at this, it's still fun, though. It's still a fun adventure, though. Okay. There we go. Fine work, Yinio. Stand clear. I have a mind to lose some fireworks. Diverting all power to cannons. Yes. Oh. Damn it. There goes the core. I fear I may have overestimated its maximum operating capacity by a few orders of magnitude. Ahem. We'll need to find another way to bring down the third generator. Well, well, the traitor himself, and with his meddlesome friend for company. You're going ahead, Neo. I need to get to the bottom of something. Okay, here we go. Let's continue. There we go. There we go. Okay.
It's me. Are you alright? That's an assault craft you're up against. You don't stand a chance with conventional weapons. You're going to need something big to bring it down. A mortar, a cannon, anything. Hold on, Inyo. I'm on my way. Fools! If you are to resolve to die here, you might at least have done so without first making a mess of the place. I see that Garland is not with you. More's the pity. I had hoped to slay him myself, but never mind the traitor for now. I have so looked forward to this meeting. And you have, yes, I know much and more about you, about your strength and your hidden talents. I would sample them firsthand, and you will indulge me. Alright, we finally fight against this character that did something really evil earlier in the story. Keep.
Focus on him. Focus on Livia. This is very personal, Livia. We're gonna get you. You're gonna die. There we go. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess. The Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this prince among men might be. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. Defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Rataran, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. We got it. Okay, time to do the AoE attack again. There we go. That was for Noxia. Noxia, whatever her name is. Oh, it's happening all over again. It's happening all over again. Oh. Please. I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. It is a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I will happily give thanks. And the wonders do not end in there. Truthfully now, did you really mean to send that assault craft crashing into the generator tower? If you did, you're a bloody liar. If you didn't, well, you're too modest. Whichever you are, you've managed to open the way to the Praetorium. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Inio! The final confrontation awaits! All right.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon.
Ooh, level 70. I didn't realize we could have accepted these things. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Robin has some parting words for you ahead of the final phase of Operation Archon. Okay. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to search the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in his realm that could see this deed done, and Merlin and Canny are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, but not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who value their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must. You hear me? Now, best you wear off. We have work to do. The both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the Cerulean processing plant. May Regal grant you strength. Here we go. There we go, here we go. All right. It's good to have another player be alongside us. It really feels great. Let's do it. There's our next destination right nearby. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further Allagan doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Enio. Gaius and his plating await. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that was quick. Let's do this. There we go. Here we go. Let's do this. So this is it. So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. Here we go. What do we got to do? All right, here we go. Oh, Iron Will. The other tanker forgot to turn on Iron Will. Oh wait, no, they have a different one, I think. They have a different one. Defiance. All right, let's keep going. Just keep running. All right. All right, let's keep going. Nice music. I love the music playing in the background. Here we go. We'll try again. Shortcut time. There we go. Let's try it again. Ah, yes. Ah, Sid, my boy, you are late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him?
In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, he may have something early in your career, you realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, and he thought he would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though. He could not let it show. You blew holes in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. I wanted you, adventurer. Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your power joining into mine, we might do much for this realm. Together, we could bring order to Eorzea and usher lasting peace. Oh, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship. It is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally. You are too dangerous to be let to remain. Run, Sid. Or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Gaius, wait! Damn it. This should be fun. Alright. Right. Got it? Knowing Gaius, he's headed for the ultimate weapon. If we find him, so too we'll find our quarry. With these instruments, we can monitor every nook and cranny in the castrum. I think it's time we divided our forces. Pray go on and give chase. I'll track your movements and from here and guide you through the complex. We'll stay in contact via link, Pearl. Be careful, alright? Alright, here we go. This is the finale. Okay. Here we go. First time going through this. What we're gonna find? Okay. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Bulkhead. Okay. I guess we just ignore all these enemies and just keep going. All right.
Yeah, this is... I don't know what's going on, but this looks really fun. Alright. Next elevator. Or no, that's a key reader. Okay. First timers get a key, okay. Whoops. 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 Yeah. Yeah. The elevators. I don't know what we're gonna do here. There's a cutscene here, but I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Wait a minute. What we're supposed to do here. I'm not sure where to go. Not sure where to go. Down. Okay, we need to go back down. All right. Whoops. Whoops. We forgot to get the key. Whoops. 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 All right. All right, here we go. There we go. There's a cutscene, so. All right, it's kind of awkward that we did not do that. I thought that others beat us to it, but no. First time for everything. Yeah, okay, let's do this. That's the same thing we met earlier. Nice. Ah, there she is. I trust you recognize our old friend, Maggie, was it? They must have shipped her here from Sentry, considering all she's been through. It's a wonder she's still operational. Tough old girl. Now that you're suitably armed, you can blast open that bulkhead. The external walkway will take you back there.
Follow it till you come upon a way down to the lower level. That pole kit is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did so memorably once before. As you may recall, the armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if you want to press on. Now listen well, press bzz, the control bzz, engage auxiliary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Oh, a shame. You're a natural at this. All right, the way's clear, but it's just you on your own 2 feet now, so be careful. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Is someone there? Garland, old friend. How it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero. Is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time. Tell me, Garland, how do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us. Yet the fact that I counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas Nan Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend. You reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. And when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Sidnan Bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Balzar saw fit to offer you a place at his side. And this is despite your betrayal. Did he extend any of such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Balzar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you? Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I watched you, every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have failed icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is a little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use. So when I succeed, Lord Barza will surely take notice. Beside this, Scarlet's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventure, and yield to me the secrets of your power.
I have no clue where they are. No battle. We just move on. I have no clue where to go. That was a little anticlimactic. No boss battle. Because they already beat it already. That was a bit anticlimactic.
This changes nothing. The ultimate weapon is activated, and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of Twin Outer has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak. And likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is destroy the ultimate weapon. We better not miss this one this time. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if you lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright?
Okay. We're behind. Again? Let me get teleported now. Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon. Oh no, we don't get teleported. Oh, we have to go all the backtracking. Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much. Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you do believe in Eorzea? Erosia's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its fate is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Erosia is to believe in nothing. In Erosia, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cardinal and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on Aether. Your gods are no different from those of the beast. Icons everyone, except but this, and you will see how Erosia's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Lusos, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of the battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Can we get teleported now, please? Or do you have to run and try to catch up? Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. Can we catch up now? It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me. Oh god, I mean, it's still, we can't even fight! And we have to catch up. Where the heck is Sarah? Where the heck did Sarah go? Where the heck did Sarah go? Yeah, we finally catch up. Here we go. A little late to the party, but here we go. Jesus, that was a little anticlimactic. A little anticlimactic. I had not thought to be so hard-pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Here we go, the final battle.
Bear witness to the true power of the ultimate weapon.
Here we go. Here we go, the final battle. And this time we're not behind. Alright, here we go, the final battle. So, oh boy. Need to watch out for those attacks. This is a very long elevator, isn't it? Okay. Okay. What an interesting journey this has been. It all comes down to this, and there's more to it after this also. Okay. Alright, we're halfway there, unless there's another phase. Okay, combo time. Here we go. Remember, don't forget the combos. Okay. Almost there. There's more. Let's see. But the ultimate weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great? It is the blessing of light that confounds you. La Habria. Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears. So, this is what empowers him. Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail,
The hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant. Speak plainly, Ashian. The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alag failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for aeons. Of what magic do you speak? A spell without parallel, Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core, for the true power of the ultimate weapon lies within its now beating heart. Okay. La Habrea, what have you done? No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn. Damn you, Ashian. The hour is at hand. Behold what a sliver of my god's power. Then from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima! Such devastation. This was not my intention. Oh, Hydaelyn, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Balzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you. We will speak later, Ashian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer, let us find the answer together. Okay. Card party's doing good at the moment.
Halfway health now. I think we know what we're doing. All right. All right, we're still doing good. How much destruction must be? Oh, no. No, let's focus on this. No, 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 no! Ugh. Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence. Their vengeance comes at the cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail. The frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule. Wow. Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still you failed. So much for the glory of a man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both esoteric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption, Hydelin? Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true God will ensure her complete excision. Yet to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about, and that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your Scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive. It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light. All right, here we go. The person we thought were our ally from the beginning turned out to be a traitor. Or is it, though? Okay, this is going too quickly. There must be something more to this.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
What?
The light, it binds them. They are too many.
Thancred, A.K. La Habria. What's gonna happen to you? Yeah. Yeah, alright, there we go. Uh...
Wow. You're still alive. Oh. And so my conquest ends, Sid. In smoke and ashes. Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth over the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life. My lady! All Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter. The flames have completed their withdrawal, General. Admiral, all hands accounted for. He's still in there. Sid, has there been no word? Nothing. Nothing at all. Damnation. He's going to make it. I know he is. Ida is right. We must have faith. Sid, can you not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? The adventure and the science are as the warriors of light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again. I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks. There must be something we can do. Please, Mother Heidelin, please light his way through the darkness. Look into the light, my child. If thou wouldst see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now. There! Oh!
Way to go, lad. Look, Dankred is with him. Thank the 12. Thank Heidelin. Welcome home. Oh, the credits. Oh. You know, despite the filler quest and the story being a little slow, I still think they do a job. Though the crystal that bound Tancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habria. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone, confounded Ashians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless, for now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, grandfather, our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life? Friends, the dread night of imperial tyranny and Asha machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea. True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness. Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations. Doubt not the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one. So long as the Scions stand for peace, so long as our champion stands fast, for there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail. No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies. No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor. Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth, to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm. Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade. And of all of Eorzea is one. It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano,
5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral era. So no victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future. A future united as the warriors of light united in the champion. Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders. 5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close. Yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning. Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come. And thus is ours a realm reborn. So here we go. The credits finally roll. So what are my thoughts of this first story? Honestly, I think you could have removed some of the quests and it would have made too big of a difference in the whole story. So I'm talking about those filler quests or those quests that kind of drag the story unnecessarily, in my opinion. But the gameplay, though, even though I'm not very experienced in MMOs, I think it was well done. It feels responsive, and I know that I suffered through some of the levels, but it's not my fault. It's just that it takes quite a bit of time to master. Even with the whole of Novice, that the game generously tells you how to play the game, it's gonna take a lot more. It's gonna take a lot more time and experience to get better at it, better at the game. And all these names here, that the music is great in this game. I can't think of one bad song that I heard in this game. Yeah, all these people that are credited here, they deserve every penny that they deserved every penny that they deserve every penny that we give them. They really do. They did a good job with this game. If you've ever seen any Japanese anime or manga, all of them are shown in this game, but it's still well done in my opinion. Yeah, I know there's more. There is more. There's the expansions. But for the first story, though, it was great. Welcome back, Dexys. Yeah, well, we're just talking about the story and what I thought of it. So the final battle was a bit anticlimactic because we missed one step and we didn't even fight some of the bosses, but it still went pretty good. Oh, you didn't leave? Oh. Oh, it's good. It's a good thing you are watching then, Dex. That was, like I said, again, there's nothing wrong with the game. It's just that the abilities is going to take some time to learn. Then I feel proud to have gotten through that. Again, the music in this game is great.
it's comedy gold. We'll see. We will see. You know what I respect about this game is that all the cutscenes are not pre-rendered. They are all rendered in-game. That's what I respect. Oh. You know, I still have a week left before I have to resub, and I will. This game is very well optimized. This game is so well optimized, and it's fun. There's still quite a bit more to learn gameplay-wise, but I think it's worth going through. Yeah, and there's a couple more expansions to go through. I'm not even gonna touch Endwalker for a while. This game is well programmed. Yeah, the artists, they definitely made a very good looking game here. They really did. Yeah, this game is very well done. I'm glad they went back and reworked it, and it's still going to this day. If you count the first iteration of this game, this game is technically 12 years old. Yeah, this game is so well done. This game is what a well done game. Again, like I said earlier, you could have cut some of the quests out from the first main story, and it would have made a difference. But I'm just glad to have gone through it. I think the reason why I think my opinion why the filler quest existed was that the game would not completely overwhelm us, especially if you're trying to learn the gameplay mechanics. So you take a break, do some dungeons or do some side quests. But I just stick mainly to the main scenario quests and the secondary quests. So it took me almost a month to get through this, almost a month. And the character models, since they brought up now, they are well done too. Yes, I hit level 50, Dex. Actually, I'm level 51 now, or 52, I can't tell. Yeah, the music in this game is so good too. Yeah, this is a well done MMO in my opinion, even though I don't know much about MMOs. Yeah, I just stayed as a gladiator / paladin. That's it. Just one. Now, I'm gonna stick with the gladiator and paladin class, and I'll try to master that. So, to recap, for our Realm Reborn, the entire story, up to level 50, there were a couple of emotional moments, but only one moment I actually cried on. Just one. Well, Dex, when this credits is over, I can show you what it looks like, alright? Just one. Like I said, Dex, I can show you when this credit sequence is over. I just stick to one class, the gladiator / paladin. That's it. That's all. And man, you didn't grind? Oh. Well, I do not regret this game. I don't regret getting this game. I don't. I mean, there's one player that I just partied up with, and we are still together on this, which is nice. Pretty lengthy credit sequence here, but I can imagine a lot of people worked hard in this game. I don't know if I kicked the potatoes at all. I don't remember. Still, I'm repeating myself here, but this is well done. Despite the story dragging on quite a few times, yeah. What a great game. I think I remember the free company that I was in told me that you can change class if you don't want to be a gladiator paladin anymore, but I'm gonna stay as a gladiator paladin. Simply because I want to keep it nice and simple. Because I have other games to play, so that's why I don't want to get myself involved in too many games, and yeah. Not to mention that I have to go and edit this video later also. I have to go through the entire thing and grab the best moments. Yeah, character is cute. Oh, the Lalafels are cute in this game. Yeah. I am not skipping this credit sequence here. Hopefully that other person that's in my party is still there. It's that class. It's that old saying. If you like a movie or a game, you're gonna sit through the entire credits and not skip it. So at least for the first time, I'm not gonna skip this. Oh, I remember this song. This is the main menu screen, or when you create your character for the first time. Again, the music pieces in this game are memorable, very memorable. So Dex is one, like I said, Dex. If you continue to be patient, I will show you what my class looks like. I think I'm level 51 or 52. I can't remember. I think this. I don't know how long this credit sequence is. There's nothing wrong with it, Dex. There's no shame in it. It's about having a healthy gaming diet. I love shooter games and everything else, but I'm at the point where I have to expand, so I'm not going to be stuck with just one genre over and over again. For example, Dex, yesterday I finally played Fortnite for 2 hours with other people. I can't play that game I cannot play that game if I don't have other people with me, because I actually like to do teamwork and survive. So that's just another example right there. I don't know what you think of Fortnite, Dex, but that game is okay as long as I play with people. That's it. Yep. All the people that worked in this game definitely deserve it. I don't have strong feelings for battle royale games. It basically boils down to shooting and looting. As for the shooting mechanics in that game, I think it's solid when it comes to gameplay, but that's about it. That's the only thing I can think of. Wait, I remember this area. We did one of our main scenario quests here with the Chocobo. That's another thing I want to talk about. The environments in this game. They're memorable. It's a good thing there are landmarks or anything or something on the map to tell you where you are, so you don't get completely lost. Now, what Esper do you like fighting the most? I had no clue what an Esper is. What is an Esper? I don't know what that is. Or maybe the game already told me. I just don't remember what that means. I don't know. That sounds familiar. I can't think right now. So much into this game, it's going to take me time to master. Again, that term sounds so familiar. The summons. I can't think. I cannot think. Ugh. So many details in this game that I have to remember. So many details. Ugh. Ifrit. Oh, those guys. Those guys. If I have to say, I think Garuda was the most interesting one I fought. Garuda probably would be the most memorable one. Probably Garuda. Yeah, I think Garuda was Garuda was probably the most interesting one I can remember from the top of my head. That I guess my opinion on that could change, but that's the main thing I think right now. I only went once. Thankfully, I was able to beat it with the party that I was in. I didn't have to leave, so. Some of the dungeons I repeated because I had to grind to get to level 49. That's what I had to do. Again, this game is so well done. Oh no, Dex, it wasn't that bad of a grind, really. I did a level 40 something dungeon just to get to level 49 to do a main scenario quest. It wasn't that bad. It was okay. I didn't do any of the side missions. I only did the main scenario quest and the secondary scenario quest that you had to do. That's it. That's how I was able to get through a Rome Reborn without rushing in less than a month. That's how long it took me. Oh, and here we go. The credits for the music. They definitely deserve all the praise for the game here. Well, Dex, I had to do the main scenario quest and the main side quest because the more of the game gets unlocked when you do them. Yeah, well, some of the stuff that the game has to offer are unlocked behind stories, so that's why I just stick with that. And plus, you get better stuff eventually, so. Again, a lot of people involved in this game. It's an MMO after all. And there's motion actors. Nice. That explains why some of the facial expressions were well made. No, but at least it's an interesting adventure to go through, Dex. There's so many of them, so... Heck, the map is so massive that you're going to be going through them for who knows how long. I don't think those are Japanese names. I think they may be Chinese, Vietnamese, I can't tell. But that's a lot of people were involved in this game. Animators. Yeah, even though this game doesn't have a lot of voice acting, the facial expressions, they did a very good job on that. They did. So if you've ever seen any Japanese anime or manga, they're all in this game also. Well, Dex. Yeah, this is gonna. I mean, I think the only other game that I remember the credits going on for quite a while was GTA 5. The credit sequence in that game was long. No. Look at the credits, Dex. I don't want to touch my second monitor here because otherwise the game will minimize. I'm going through the artists right now. A lot of artists worked on this game. Look at all those characters. They're all memorable. Even if I don't remember some of their names, they are well done. And the personalities are also very memorable too. And the facial expressions, oh. Yeah. That's the main thing, Dex. They are memorable. They are memorable. Despite the filler quests, this game feels well polished. It really does. They actually put effort into the story. A lot of cutscenes, but I'm not complaining about the cutscenes because they are actually interesting. Again, a lot of people worked in this game. Definitely shows the effort. I might consider even making a review of this game just for the Realm Reborn alone. Might as well put some gameplay footage on the background and talk about it. I have to make a script on it, but I might give my thoughts. When it comes to video game reviews, I don't do a lot of them, but I might as well voice my thoughts. Why not? Yeah. Again, like I was saying earlier, the cutscenes are not pre-rendered. Because when you see a pre-rendered cutscenes, you can tell. But all of the cutscenes happened in-game. And no slowdown. So you don't need the best computer in the world to play this game, which that's another thing I respect. Even with a laptop, you can play this game. Yeah, this game is so well done. Yeah, look, we're going back into time here. Logo illustrations, 2010, 2013. So they did go back and patch this game up years later. What is this? Meteor survivors. What is this? Are these the players that survived the game, or? Oh boy, this is gonna go on for quite a while, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think I even can go through all of this. Are these, what is this meteor list about? Is this the name of the people that went through the game originally? The opening thing with Bahamut. So my name is on the list. I don't know. And you can't speed this up. I'm not gonna go through the entire thing here. This is gonna go on way too long. Alright. I don't think my name is mentioned here. I don't think. This is not something that you're going to. It is not something that will update for every single player that goes through it. Yeah, I don't think so. No. No, I don't think so. I don't know if maybe my name is here. No, that's okay. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, I cannot exit the screen here. There's no indication saying how you leave it. Yeah. See, I'm all the way at the Z. Oh yeah, I'm all the way at Z. Yeah, I'm all the way at Z. Now we just let it finish. Oh man. I'm not touching it anymore. No, I'm not touching it anymore. I'm curious. I'm curious, Dex. I wonder if, I think somebody probably did this already, but I think that somebody must have timed it how long this whole list goes. How long does the entire list go if you start all the way from A? I think somebody must have timed it or something. And now we go to special thanks. Again, can't really complain because a lot of effort went to this game. A lot of effort. The world building especially. And yeah, a lot of Japanese names here, which is no surprise. Yoshiwada, Yosoki Matsuda. Why do they have a nickname, Mr. Housing, Mr. Headshot? Is there a meaning to that I don't know about? Yeah, there it is. Producer and director Naoki Yoshida, the man responsible for bringing this game back and reviving the franchise. Gotta respect the guy for able to do that. Big respect to that guy. So it's not over yet. What is it? So I had this vision. Dread tidings, chaos and carnage. It is an abomination. A primal has awakened. Bahamut steers. As will the others ere long. Tis not a question of whether Eorzea's champion shall yield, but of when. And with each passing moment, we draw closer to the reckoning. To the one true God. To Zodiark. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Oh, this is us. I'm gonna leave along there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want to do this. I want to do this moment some justice here, okay? Controls. Where's the keybind? Can you walk? Can you walk in this game? No, I don't think you can walk in this game. Oh, there's a group pose. No, I don't know what that means. Yeah, praise return to the waking sense. That's not worth light. We will praise the return, but I'm also talking to this person in the party here. I mean, been playing this game for weeks, and this is probably the only other person I talked to in the party that actually was with me on the end there. Anyway, let's continue. I almost cried in that moment. I almost cried here. Actually, you know what? Let's do something I haven't done in a while. Let's change the C pose to something more interesting. Okay, we're gonna change the C pose to that. Instead of having my arms crossed, I'm gonna do this. I will go in, Dex. This is important right now. Hold on a second. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Dex, I know you're in the Discord server as well. I will get to that, alright? One sec. I need to... Since this person actually was pretty nice about it, I'm gonna do it here. Alright, here we go. So, Dex, I'm not in the Discord voice chat right now, but we can talk about it if you're going to be patient. We will get to this. This is very important. I know, I'm going in. Here we go, let's continue. Okay, you know what? We're going to talk to each of these characters before we go in. One day I hope to become a hero to the people like you. A hero like Abba and Oli were to me. Watching you live the life of a free adventurer has helped me realize that I can't keep putting up my dreams forever. I've been talking with Wedge about opening a workshop, independent of Garland Ironworks, maybe in Vilbrand, I don't know. Working with the chief is great and all, but someday I want to build my own enterprise, you know? You're an inspiration to us all, Inio. An honest-to-God's hero that never gives up. Never gives in! And neither do I. I'll win Tatar's heart. See if I don't. They're still applauding. I think we could all do with a good rest, don't you? I know I could. I still haven't had time to think about everything that happened. About Nero and Gaius. Oh, the priest is here too. I remember you. We held a vigil at the church until word came of your success. I can't express to you how relieved I am by your safe return. Can you? Well, here we go. The second tearjerker in the game. Wasn't expecting it to happen here. Okay, here we go. This time it's not tears of sadness, just happiness. Despite the story not being perfect, the payoff here was nice. Again, haven't felt something like this since Mass Effect in any of the 3 games. Okay, let's continue. I reckon a lot more folk take up adventuring after hearing about what you have done. Brave men and women all hoping to become the next Inyahavev. At least I get to brag about having met the original, eh? Hey, Marcus Corrupt. You're experiencing a nice moment here, Marcus. I'm actually crying right now. I went through the entire story, and we're talking to all these characters that we've been playing so far. It's very touching. This is not something you see me often very do. Here we go. Hey, you've come a long way since I first saw you running around the Waking Sands. I can imagine. Ha! You sure gave those Imperials what for. I knew you were something special, anyhow. Alright, let's talk to Darius Tell now. Okay. By the gods, to think that this ragtag band of idealists could lay the 14th low. This is a tale straight from a storybook. I imagine my former associates would find it most appealing. After all, what young ruffian has it at one point fancied himself a hero in the making? I think I may bring more than a few recruits back with me for the 12s would. How many other games can you think that do something like this? Is there anything in this small room here? Oh, look at this. A nice attention to detail game. Everybody's grouped up at the front entrance. Again, small details like this game. I like this. Everybody's grouped up at the front. This game's way of saying congratulations is touching. It really is. Hey, just for the sake of it, we're not gonna exit, but let's see what happens if you walk back like this. See if it triggers again. Again, touching. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Hey, we all decided to give you a special surprise welcome. Just like the ones in Heroic Epics. It's as if the game developers read our minds. Fan service, I guess. I don't know, but it's touching. It's touching. Your story took many twists and turns, but you managed to get to the happy ending. Let's hope for more happy endings to come. Again, as if the game is self-aware of itself. It's nice. Ooh, there's Papa Limo. So, a new era has begun. On such a momentous occasion, I find it good for the soul to tie up loose ends. What would I suggest you do? Why, the same thing you always do after accomplishing a task. For further midfilia, it ends where it begins, my friend. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go back to party. Send friend request. There we go. And the music here is touching too. It's as if the game is congratulating you. I don't know about keeping my fluids up, if you know what I mean. I don't know. I realize I had been the cause of tremendous consternation. And for that, I deeply apologize. But you haven't the time to waste chatting with me. Ophelia is expecting you. Welcome back, Warrior of Light. We, all of us, prayed for your safe return. The 7th astral hour has dawned, setting in motion a myriad of new beginnings. I suspect our paths will diverge for a time. Have you said your farewells to the Scions? Touching. Touching. Ooh, okay. The land my master sheltered from oblivion had been delivered unto a new beginning by the hand of the Warrior of Light. Does that history mark the passing of an era? The dawn doth brighten the sky, and shineth o'er this nascent age of hope. And though the clouds gather to mute the sun's rising glory, I would walk far with thee under its gentle glow. I don't know where Totaro is. Where is Totaro? Where is Totaro? I don't know where. Did we miss Totaro somewhere? I didn't see Totaro anywhere. Did we miss Totaro anywhere? Where is Totaro? Out of all the people we had to talk to, where is Totaro? I don't want to finish this quest before we speak to Totaro. Where is Totaro? Yeah, where is Totaro at the main entrance or something? Where's Totaro? Can't do a moment like this without speaking to Totaro for a little bit. Don't worry about it, no? Yeah, where is the Taro? Where is the Taro? Even they're congratulating behind that door over there. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna drag you guys any longer. Let's go. So speak to Outfit out now. Where men go as one, there is life. And when there is life, there is cause to hope. The light of hope shines brilliantly within you, and you. I only wish my grandfather were here to see it. Before we spin... Okay, no. I'm gonna hazard a guess. I think Tataro is at the main entrance. Are they keeping the same pose? Yeah, good. They're still here. Hold on a sec. Let's go speak to Tataro if you can. Let's see if Tataro... Yeah, Tataro is not here. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. There's Tataro right there. Wait, no. Is that Tataro? No. That is not Tataro. No. Let's go see if Tataro is right there. Let's see if Tataro is over there. Let's see if Tataro is right there at the main entrance. There's Tataro. Does Tataro have anything to say? There we go. See, Tataro has something to say. When you came to our rescue, I couldn't see 5 miles ahead of me for the tears of joy. I need not tell you that this is strictly for yours ears only. Oh, it's a good thing we came back. Tataro did have something to say. Alright, let's finish this. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you. And now we can finish this. Here we go. Here we go. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm of this very star. You can now fly while mounted in Lanosha, Darlan, Labraxia, the Grotus, or Halada Bardota. To take flight, simply jump while mounted. Oh, we can fly now! You have gained the ability to take flight. Summon a fort of flying mount and try jumping to take off. Mine consists of 3 basic maneuvers: advancing, Setting jump key to setting stroke key. Okay. Okay. Sanu, Dexys, and Marcus, good to see you guys. I was just recovering from the ending of A Realm Reborn just now. Took me almost a month to do so. How you doing, Sanu? What a journey that was. Dexys, if you are still interested, I can be at Drag Me In now. So, Dexys, if you're still interested, talk to me in voice chat. I appreciate you being patient. So, we can now be in the voice chat now, gaming live if you are interested. I saw you were there in the voice chat there. Sorry for making you wait, but yeah. Oh, you're doing good, Sanu? Oh. Well, Sanu, I just went through the entire Realm Reborn for the last 5 hours. And yeah, that was an interesting adventure. I think you could have removed some. I think some of the quests could have been removed, and they would have made no difference to the story. But other than that, I don't have much to say. It was well done. You know what's interesting, son? I don't feel drained. I don't feel drained at all. I actually had a fun time with the story. The filler quest, yeah. Yeah, the filler quest, Sanu, but apparently it gets better after this. Sanu, you just missed my second tearjerker in the entire game. Sanu, you just missed the second tearjerker I just had in this game. I know I already edited a video for my first one. I'll be doing the same thing for this second one here, just for your pleasure, guys. Because again, it's not something you see me often very do. Yeah, what an interesting game that was. And I want to write that player's name that was playing with us. Hold on a second. I'm going to write down that player's name. It was Sarah Sombrain. I'm going to quickly write that down right now before I forget. I'm going to write that name down before I forget. Friend request on. Well, I mean, if the story is well done, it's not something to complain about. So far, I've only had a tearjerker twice. Twice. All right, Marcus, sorry for the wait. What a interesting game that was, Marcus. Well, the tear-jerking was gonna happen. I was part of a freak up, and they did tell me that ahead of time, so it was very touching. It felt satisfying.
Yep, some stories can get you that way, and I also referenced Final Fantasy VII there.
Oh, I mean, the other Final Fantasy games I can imagine are probably the same, but I'm just glad I was able to get into in this game in particular, where the game was nice enough to not rush you through the game, especially for your first MMO, which is a good thing.
Oh yeah, but Square Enix did a good job. Like, they always put a lot of love into their work.
Naoki Yoshi, go ahead.
Yeah, but now you also have to worry about all the expansions yet now too. You're not done.
No, but it was an amazing adventure, though. You know what's interesting, Marcus? Other than the subscription thing you have to pay per month, I already got the entire game.
Yep.
So
now just pay to keep going.
Oh, look at the flying! Oh, this is satisfying. Oh.
Flying chocobo. That's gonna help you a lot when you're doing your expansion, when you're doing the expansions, because you got a lot of ground to cover.
Why can I not go back to the ground? Oh wait, no.
Not the ground.
Oh yeah, if you cannot land on the if this terrain, I guess it doesn't let me land on this. You're not supposed to be here. I guess I'm on the ground. I don't know. Wow.
Well, you're not meant to land up there because it's a bit broken.
Oh, this is
properly.
Oh wow. But still, everything's done so well. The background, I mean, the territory is so well done. Oh, we're flying on water. What a nice touch, Gabe. This is fun.
You're flying above the water while dragging the chocobo's feet through it, but...
I know, but it's fun. I mean, for the first time, it's
immersion
fun.
braking, immersion brake, wall.
This is fun. Oh, and I finally get to see the environment from the sky. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is beautiful.
Where's your adventure gonna take you next, Dino?
Well, I guess that next main scenario quest, wait a minute. To do the Paladin quest, I guess you have to do a certain quest, which I don't remember the name of. I have to go back to the Divine and check it out. I forgot the name of that quest that you have to do.
Alrighty.
I have to look it up, but, in order to take more Paladin quests, you need to do a certain quest. I forgot the name already.
Probably in your quest log.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. I can probably go to. Back to Ulda. That's the place where I started off in.
Yeah, there's probably something there.
Oh, this is so beautiful. Just flying, and you don't have to worry about the baddies on the ground. Oh, this is satisfying.
Yeah, but also you're missing out on all that sweet experience.
But I mean, just for the first time, it feels nice. Yeah. Can you? How does it look like if you try to return? Oh, you can levitate like a helicopter. Oh, look how cute. All right, let's return. Wow. So, Marcus, I might consider making a short video on just giving my thoughts on what I thought of this game so far. I mean, I'm not a reviewer normally, but it doesn't hurt to do because I spent all those hours just going through this entire game, and wow.
Yep.
Have you ever played this game before, Marcus, or no?
I have not, but I know a few people that do. I've also been following the games before it's reset.
Oh, you mean
nuked the initial continuity.
Oh, you mean the first iteration of this game?
Yep.
I mean, I think Square Enix was brave enough to admit that they didn't do a very good job with the first iteration, so they went back and reworked it.
Basically, nuke the cannon, start over.
Yours is ever a welcome phase, Paladin. To what do I owe the pleasure? Oh, no, you cannot get it again. Again, I have to go back to the VOD and find out what you gotta do to get more Paladin quests. Because for some reason, you cannot do another one with Genlins here. Yeah. Yeah, so the price of principles is next, but I think I might call it a night here or something. I don't know, because I still got quite a bit of videos to edit, Marcus. So
What was the last Paladin quest you did?
the ending of Realm Reborn. That's what I just did.
I meant like the last Paladin quest, like your class specific one.
It was the level 51. That's the last one I did.
So an exemplary example. So you need to do the Paladin who cried wolf next. You gotta talk to Papa Sean.
So that's something we have to do. Is that something we have to do outside of the main scenario quest? Because I'm not sure if the game tells you that.
Yeah, it's a side quest. Yeah, quest giver Papa Sean.
Yeah, there's a level 50.
Yeah, it's Central Thanalan.
Actually, no, I'm gonna quickly look up right now. Hold on a second. I'm gonna quickly Google search right now.
Here, I'll save you the time because I'm looking at the wiki.
Okay. Yeah, I remember now. There's the keeping the oath. There's the keeping the oath. That's the last what I did. Yes, and
Yeah, you got to go to Papa Sean next if you want to keep going with your quest line.
yeah. Before the dawn, yes. Before the dawn. That's what we got to do. So I remember. Marcus, I remember now. The quest before the dawn. That's what we got to do. That's what the game was telling me. But that's level 50. So this quest must be completed before accessing the Heaven's Ward main scenario quests and areas. Several cutscenes after the quest will play in sequence after entering the intercessory. Yeah, so Marcus, are you seeing what I'm seeing? It's that before the dawn. That must be done.
Alrighty.
Yeah, before the dawn. Hold on a second. Let me quickly online.
I'm only able to see what's going on in stream right now, so I can't really tell what's there. But I did send you the wiki for your paladin specific quests.
Yeah, requirements. Horschiffon. Yeah, Horschiffon is the one we need to talk to, apparently. Before the dawn. How do you access? Okay. Main scenario. Yeah. So it's yeah. So Querta Central Highlands. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I saw the wiki page also. All right. So it has to be. I don't know when you can access this though. Yeah. Before the dawn. Yeah. I'm just trying to find out where that is. I don't want to wrap it up here. It's a before the dawn. Querta Central Highlands. Okay, map. Let's look up the map. Quertas Central Highlands. There we go. There's Central Highlands right there. Okay. I'm gonna TP over there and see what happens. Oh, so Marcus, are you still there?
Yep.
So apparently, Horschiffon apparently is here somewhere. I just need to find out who. Okay, we got a level. It has to be a level 50. Level 38. Yeah, Horschiffon is the one that has to give the quest. I'm not sure if it's unlocked right now though. Yeah, 26.7. Yeah, so Marcus, I think you can see the. I'm not sure if you're watching the live stream right now. I'm just trying to find this NPC that supposedly gives this quest. Actually, you know what? I have a chocobo, so we can just make it a little quicker.
Yep.
There it is. There's Horschiffon, but I don't think. I think we have to do the main scenario quest just to even get that unlocked. I think. Your service to the house for Thames will not be forgotten, my friend. If you ever need me, don't hesitate to ask. So it looks like we have to do the main scenario quest after all to get to it because Horschiffon is the one that gives it out. So yeah. Unlock. Yeah, looks like yeah. Okay, so yeah, that was an interesting experience. I know Dexus was trying to talk to me, but I guess he had to go or something. But I was just I wanted to make sure I went through the story first before I talked to somebody on voice chat there. But yeah,
Oh yeah, and one of the next big things, I'm just gonna let you know, you're gonna see an island turtle.
but didn't we already technically see turtles already in this game?
Island turtle.
How amazing it is to look at the entire map from a high above now. Wow. And the weather changed like that. Wow.
Yeah, I've seen better snowstorms.
I mean, I did say to myself that the snowstorm in this game kind of reminds me of Skyrim a little bit.
Yeah, I bet.
I mean, well, the developers did say that having the best graphics was not this game's main focus. They wanted to make sure that this game does look good enough, but also it can also work well as an MMO as well, which I respect.
Yep. It's no Star Citizen.
No, but it still looks good enough, and you actually care about the world and the character, which is nice.
Well, Star Citizen people care about the world and everyone in there, unless you're a murder hobo.
As for Star Citizen, I might give that a shot, but unfortunately, that game it costs about $40 though. I finally got Halo, by the way, Marcus. I finally got Halo.
You got Halo Infinite?
And the Master Chief Collection specifically, Marcus.
Master Chief Collection?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one for you to go through. Where you're gonna see control shifts and all that.
Yeah. I got quite a bit of video to go through just to get this whole thing done, but honestly, it was a lot of fun though, and I will go through the expansions. Endwalker is probably going to be the last one to go through. Yeah.
But when it comes to Halo, I'm gonna give you this word of advice for when you dive into the multiplayer. Be prepared to get wrecked.
Oh, I mean, Marcus, I went through Fortnite, so it can't be worse than that.
Oh no. This is competitive. Way more
Is it?
competitive than Fortnite.
I thought Fortnite was competitive.
No. It's a kid's game. In my opinion.
Oh, I bet somebody out there is not gonna like that.
Out of the 3 people in stream.
Well, no, Marcus. Let's not kid ourselves. If somebody decides to spread the word out of this video in particular, it's gonna be a lot of people.
Hey, that's more viewers.
Exactly.
Good publicity. Any publicity is good publicity in my opinion.
For Marcus, Sanu just made a good description.
Yeah,
Fortnite,
exactly.
Fortnite is just a middle schooler's playground.
Exactly. It's not competitive. Like you want an adult game. Halo's where it's at. Because you actually need to think about where the hell you're going.
As for Halo, though, I mean, I got the Master Chief's Collection. I got that gifted, thankfully. I'm not too sure which game to begin. A good first impression of Halo.
Okay. Do you
Yeah.
want to go chronological, or do you want to go by release date?
Let's go. Well, Marcus, in your opinion, Sanu, if you're watching, let's go with the game that will arguably overall make a good first impression on most players that they don't know anything about Halo or the gameplay. Which game from that collection you think would make a good first impression?
Reach.
Reach?
Reach.
Is that a
Because it
single
is
pla-
one-
Go ahead.
It's single and multiplayer. You can have 4 people in your co-op with you as long as they have the game and you're on the same platform. Yeah, me and Aswin tested that out. Fortunately, co-op is not crossplay, but multiplayer is.
Do you think we should go to the single player first before multiplayer?
I recommend that because Halo Reach's story is a bit of a tearjerker, in my own opinion.
I think I have to dedicate an entire day just for that alone.
We'll get it done like on, I'd say normal and literally 5 hours. We're running together.
5 hours?
Oh yeah, because I'll show you some tips and tricks, and plus I don't slow down.
All right. Well, Marcus, I'm still gonna continue to be dedicated to Final Fantasy here because out of all them, yeah, I don't know if I don't know if you heard me say this, Marcus, but the only other MMO that I actually played that I can think from my memory is Guild Wars 2. I just uninstalled it recently, Marcus, because I don't remember anything from that game, and nor I care to go back into it. But for this game in particular, actually made a good first impression on me. I still got quite a bit to learn, but I actually care about learning this game, so it's nice.
Yep. Yeah, but okay, so it looks like Sanu is going, not gonna lie, I've only played Halo 2. Yeah, but Halo 2 ends off with a fucking cliffhanger.
Well, don't worry about the cliffhanger, but Sanu, I'm curious. Do you have the Master Chief Collection, Sanu? Because you get a lot of games in that one entire collection, and we can play together. So, Sanu, I don't know if you have the Master Chief Collection, but we can do single player together and multiplayer too, if you want.
It also looks like Sanu was also primarily part of the fighting game community.
Oh, you don't. Oh, yeah, an old Xbox. Oh, well, Sanu.
OG.
Nice. Wait, which Xbox, Sanu? Are you talking about the original Xbox, or are you talking about
the original black brick?
Oh, well, you have the old. So, well, Sanu, let's be specific. No, specific. Sanu, let's be specific. Are you talking about the original Xbox, Xbox 360, or anything like that? Oh, the brick. Now. Yeah. When Sanu says old Xbox, I just wanted to be clear which one we're talking about because there's also the Xbox 360, which is already over a decade old, so that could also be old. So yeah.
Yeah, but also as of last month, the Xbox 360 servers have officially shut down.
The original release?
Yeah, the Xbox 360 servers.
It went on for that long, huh?
Yeah, we tried to have a repeat of the Noble 14. Microsoft said, no, we're not having that happen again. And to give you some context on the Noble 14, was basically a group of gamers held a server in Halo 2 hostage for 3 weeks. Just playing Halo 2. Because they didn't want their game to die.
Yeah. So yeah, Sanu, that's great to hear. Wait, Sanu, do you have a computer? I'm not sure if you have a computer or a laptop, because if you ever get the Master Chief Collection, we can play together. And Marcus, what I'm gonna do is Tuesdays, other than Monday and Wednesday, because I'm dedicating my time to Final Fantasy here. So I'm serious about this game here, even including the videos part, and I will still do just chatting on Tuesdays, Marcus, but I think I might dedicate time for Halo on next Tuesday.
Yeah. You can talk and play Halo. It's like there's some downtimes, like basically we just shut up for cutscenes and we can keep going from there on.
Yeah.
Because Reach's cutscenes we're top of the line back on for the because basically it's just mainly the 360 era of Halo games.
Yeah.
With a bit of the original Xbox, such as Halo 1 and 2.
Yeah. As for this game, Final Fantasy, I usually don't when it comes to the story stuff, I just don't do voice chat like this. I only came to voice chat because I finally finished the Realm Reborn story before heading over to the next expansion, which is Heaven's Word, if I'm not mistaken.
Alrighty. But said, I wouldn't mind doing some voices for you because your voice is gonna get tired eventually.
Probably, but that's why I don't do this every single day. I do only Monday and Wednesday, so at least I get a break on Tuesday, because I do video editing on the next day before I do a live broadcast, because I got a new video being released every single day up to Saturday or Sunday right now. That's how much I got done.
How's your 5MRP going with DOJ?
I never talked to the big man himself, but when it comes to the people, well, I'm just saying. But anyway, I never talked to the big man himself. But when it comes to the other people there, I can feel the stiff atmosphere there, because they're not being completely relaxed, because it's kind of strict. And it feels like I'm the main I'm probably one of the few people that are not afraid to experiment or be a little ballsy. I'm not breaking it. Yeah.
And you don't want to fail RP, and then you get a 1090, and ugh.
Well, I mean, that could go the same way for the other communities as well. You don't want to do fail RP, of course. So yeah. So Marcus, you know why I'm in this area here? Sandra, do you know why I'm hanging out in this area here?
I don't know.
Well, Sanu, there is a main scenario quest that you gotta do. It's a fetch quest, if you want to call it that. Over here, right here in this area, a big enemy is gonna spawn, and it's not an easy thing to kill. It's not an easy thing to kill, even if you just won. So, I'm just wondering, I'm just gonna stay here a little bit to see if any players are gonna come here. Oh, look, another random player just came in here. Oh, look at that! Look at that!
You may be stuck.
Yeah, how did he get down there? How did he get down there?
He probably glitched through the floor.
Wait, he's glitching? He's attacking from the floor? What?
He's underneath the lake.
Yep, he's on the floor. Wow, look at that. Wow. You just attacked the monster from below ground. I don't know if that... Wait, that's out of bounds. That's out of bounds. How was he able to get there?
I have no clue.
See, you can't... See, it's completely solid, and he somehow got under there. How did he get down there? How did this player get down there? There's no way to go through invisible.
He's either glitched or he's hacked.
Look at that, glitch through the wall there. Wow. Wow.
Axe.
See. Yeah. Wow, what are the chances of seeing that happen? Wow.
Must be a Russian player.
Well, rushing, yeah, because look, see.
No, not rushing. Russian.
See, you can't go through this. No, you can't go through this wall here. You can't go through.
Yeah, and he killed the monster that you were supposed to kill.
Yeah, you're supposed to be you're supposed to be here. But he somehow clipped through the ground and did a cheap kill on that thing. Must be a player that knew that it wasn't going to be an easy thing to kill, but wow.
Yeah, and he took the item too.
Yeah, how did that... I mean, he just popped in without warning. Wow. Wow, that's something to put into a video. Wow. How lucky... How lucky...
FFIV.
How lucky is it that we see that happen right here?
Oh no, like where the guy was, there's no way he would have gotten in there. Normally he would have to no-clip through.
Yep, and then you had a glitch. And Sanu, you know what's interesting? Yes, exactly. You took the words out of my mouth, Sanu. And we were just standing here, and by just pure chance, that happens. Just out of the corner of my eye, like, how did he get there? See, I'm just...
Plus he was hovering too above the water there.
Yeah, there's no way you can do that normally. Yep.
Like, if
Yeah.
you try hard enough, you could glitch your way through that barrier, but...
Yeah, no, but you're able to go through that wall there. That's another thing. You have to go through that wall. I mean, I've seen speedrunners do it, but I'm not sure you're supposed to do it in this game here. We caught a hacker in 1080p. Really? Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I mean, the reason why I came to this part in particular was I figured, hey, why not help a new player defeat that one thing there? And of course, that has to happen right in front of our eyes.
Yep.
Yeah. And we got their name too. Oh, look at that, a cool mount. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, you get cool mounts like that, but thankfully I can do that with my companion here, but I bet those mounts are a lot faster, but still, I'm glad to even fly. Yeah.
Well, there's other mounts that you can get through the casino.
Gamble, basically?
Gamble.
Does that come with the expansers, or is that you can already do in the starting areas already?
You can probably already do it base game.
I don't know. I never actually did that. I don't think the game ever explained to me that, or maybe I missed it. I don't know.
Another person I'm gonna have to get you in touch with for Final Fantasy, because and then he also does Star Citizen too, is Ferric Ver.
Well, Marcus, I am willing to give Star Citizen a try. I think my computers should be good enough for that game. I don't know, but it doesn't hurt to try it. It doesn't hurt to try.
Right now, no one's computer's good enough. It's just level of playability. because the game's still in development.
Yeah, I wonder if that game's ever gonna be finished.
Well, by end of year, we're gonna be getting Pyro, which is a new system. But what CIG does is they put a lot of time into developing this, so it is good to go.
Well, Sanu. Yeah.
And plus, the game's 100% crowdfunded, so we've
Well,
been getting a lot of ships as of late.
Yeah. Well, like I said, Marcus, I'm still willing to give it a shot. But the only problem is it costs $45 US or 50 something Canadian, though. Yeah.
Oh, I spent 150. Actually, no, more than that.
Well, Marcus, I know you said that you were willing to get Halo for me. Thankfully, you don't have to do that anymore. But if anything, I'm willing to give Star Citizen a try because I already spent quite a bit of money to get the complete edition for Final Fantasy already. Yeah.
Like, you'll like Star Citizen, like it is one of the best space sims out there.
Well, if you guys like to help me and get Star Citizen, that'd be appreciated. Because I'm already spending a lot of time. Oh, here we go. Let's defeat this.
You'll be through donations.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you're gonna want a decent ship.
Yeah.
And when you're dealing with USD. Space Industries. Yeah, if I were to make a recommendation for you.
See, we finally got a player. Yeah. Yeah, we're just hanging out here. Last in ARC player. Playability depends on your determination. Yeah. Those are level 50, so that was no big deal. But
when it comes to Star Citizen,
yeah,
game package I would recommend for you.
Which one? Because I think I saw only two.
Yeah, well, the cheap ones, which is the Aurora MR starter pack and the Mustang Alpha. I wouldn't recommend those. I would say bump you up to the 75 USD mark, because at least then you got a ship that has a decent cargo bay.
Yeah. Well, if you like to do that for Marcus, there is the link below there, and he does go directly. So, it'll be. I think it easily passes the PayPal threshold. So yeah, and like I said, Marcus, when I finish with this game today, hold on a second. Let me just reposition myself. When I finally finish with this game tonight, I'm going to be spending quite a bit of time in the editing chair once again because I have to cover the ending, include the certain bits that are worthy of not a 2-hour video, stuff like that. So I've been very busy, Marcus. I know you've been busy. I know you told me, you told me a while ago. Yeah. Oh, here we go. You got another player. Here we go. Here we go. I'm just helping another player here because why not? Yep. Why not? Yeah. Again, I know I'm repeating myself here, but Sanu and Marcus, what are the chances of seeing a player glitch or hack right here when we're just hanging out here? What are the chances of that happening? I don't know.
Higher than you think.
Sorry, what?
It's probably higher than you think.
When actually, well, I don't actually see it happen. I mean, right in front of us, though. I mean, yeah. Oh, Fate just joined. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Anyway, yeah, that was an interesting journey, Marcus. I might make a review. I might make a thought review video. I say thought review video because I don't really know. I haven't done a scripted. Haven't done a scripted video in a while. The last one I did was when I had the old setup where I didn't have the green screen or the background video at all. So yeah.
That's the videos that we helped you with.
Yeah, it's been a while since we did that. So. Now that we finished around Reborn, I figured to give that format another try because why not?
Oh yeah, scripting works. It's just mainly you're going to be going through and basically you're giving us your thoughts, and then we're going to be wordsmithing for you.
Well, if you like to do that again for me, Marcus, I mean that's a great thing. So.
I can't guarantee availability, but
No, I mean I don't mind that. I don't know if I don't know. I mean I could probably make a here announcement, and that's about it really. But I think
because I think she may be down for that.
Yeah, I think I'm only gonna trust you two with that when it comes to writing stuff because I don't want it to get leaked and all that stuff. I think. Yeah.
Well,
It's not. Well, I'm gonna be honest, Marcus. What I'm gonna say is nothing new, but at least the way I say it, I don't want somebody else to copy word to word. You know what I mean? That's the only reason I'm bringing that up. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Sanu, are you on a computer? Oh wait, no, wait though. I don't know if I asked Sanu this question, but are you on a computer? Oh yeah, you have a top. There. Oh, you already answered the question already earlier. You have a top. Oh, okay.
yeah,
Okay.
You can run Halo on laptop depending on the specs of it.
Here we go. Here we go. Alright, so got a group of people here, so we're gonna help them out. Alright. Alright, just a quick battle here because why not?
Pretty much.
I'm just hanging out here. It was fun. Poggers. I never understood what that actually means. I never actually know what that means.
Augers?
Yeah.
Urban Dictionary. Augers. E-O-G-G.
I got traded something. I don't know what that was, but I accepted it anyway.
Augers. Epic word, can be used for anything. Or poggers, a Twitch emote typically used to express enthusiasm, enthrallment, or other sophisticated emotions of happiness and dopamine.
Oh yeah, that's a cool looking mount. A car. You can have people in it. Nice.
Yes, that is due to the that should be based on Final Fantasy 15.
I guess the game will tell you about those mounts when the more you play the game. Yeah. But still, I like this game. I really do. Twice a week is already more than enough, especially when it comes to making videos. So yeah.
And if you're going to be streaming for long periods of time, like say you got a lot of downtime, you could be going up again. You could try and take the record away from Rubber Ross for the amount of eggs eaten.
I don't even know what the eggs have to do with anything in this game. I don't know.
They're health items mainly, but
you know what's interesting, Marco, is what that player just did with the training. That's the very first time I've actually seen that happen. Very first time. So that was cool. Just me just hanging out here. We got something in return. First, we saw a glitcher. We get do the act of kindness, and that happens. Interesting. Very interesting.
how many inventory slots do you got, Enio?
I don't know, actually. I never looked. Are you talking about armory chest?
No, your inventory. Should be...
Well, I don't... Oh, wait, inventory. There we go. I still got quite a bit of inventory. So I still got 140.
You do have all 4 slots.
Yeah. Does that have to do with the complete edition I got? Because I guess that determines how many inventory slots you get.
I have no clue, but since you have 4 inventory slots, technically you have the equivalent to hold up to 147,000 eggs. Because according to the egg challenge that Rubber Ross did, 147 eggs, 147 boiled eggs in Final Fantasy 14 is the current record, because that is a full inventory of nothing but eggs.
Okay. I was just thinking of something, and this kind of sounds cheesy, but I think some YouTube commenter out there or must have made a joke about, instead of calling them eggs, they're gonna call them ovaries or something. Never mind. I was thinking something different. Yeah, but well, I mean, what's the deal with the eggs anyway? Again, the game. Does it give you anything in return, or is it just bragging like, "Hey, I got this many eggs"?
FF XIV.
Yeah, I mean, this eggs challenge, is it kind of like that ice challenge or something to do in real life, or is it something completely different? I don't know.
The boiled eggs, they're a level 3 item. It gives you an XP bonus of plus 3% duration for 30 minutes. Effects critical hit chance plus 8%, vitality 1, and direct hit rate plus 1. And they are the cheapest things to get for 5 gil. Sells for 1 gil.
I don't know. You know what's interesting, Marcus? I already edited a video today called An Act of Kindness. It's not even a long video, but now that I had that happen just now, Might as well add that to that video because why not? It's an act of kindness. It really is.
What? What? With what you did in the cave here?
Yeah, I mean, a fate just happened. A couple of Free Company members just were just about ready to slash that monster. I helped them out, said you're welcome, and one of the players decided to trade me something in return. I don't know what I got, but that was an act of kindness right there. It was pretty cool.
He paid you for your services.
I mean, I wasn't expecting any pay. I wasn't expecting anything in return, but I'm surprised that it happened. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to see. It's nice to see something like that happen in the video game. It really is. I mean, I don't know if that happens a lot in this game, but nevertheless, it's nice to see that happen.
People try.
I mean, yeah. This do you know how this hold on a sec. What is this thing called again? You know this oath gauge? You know what this oath gauge means, Marcus? Do you know what this means?
What?
This oath gauge right here that says 100. This is the oath gauge.
I never played Paladin, so
short version, when you're in a fight doing a dungeon or something, it slowly replenishes over time, and that's when you get to use certain abilities that's going to help you, especially if you're being a tanker. Like this Sheltron ability here, it blocks incoming attacks for 4 seconds. So in case the enemy makes a very powerful attack, you activate that at just the right moment, and it's going to block incoming attacks. So that's probably something I'm going to be using more when we go into the higher level dungeons or trials. So
I see. You should have a drink.
Yeah, so yeah, it feels really nice to love a game and actually have an audience with it. I mean, I'm going to be honest, Marcus. I didn't get a high viewership when it comes to playing this game, but with all these videos I'll be posting, I think it's gonna grab some people because hey, I'm really actually being serious about it. I mean, you don't know until you actually try it or and do it. So yeah. No, I don't think a lot of people realize that it's very easy to hit the like button and record fun stuff you do, but it's a whole different matter on actually editing the videos together and posting them and put the effort in the details. So far I've been on a roll, Marcus. I got a new video being released almost every single day because that's how much I got done. I'm not saying there's an ego, but I'm just letting you know what's going on since I know you've been busy with work and stuff.
Yeah, like when it comes to work, I am busy as hell because I am running around my current city delivering stuff. So
yeah,
I start at 6 in the morning and I go till until 6 at night.
Well, Marcus, I'm glad to. Well, in that case, Marcus, I'm fortunate to even have the free time. I'm basically sacrificing 80 to 90% of my free time just to do this, not just to do the live broadcast, but the editing part also. You know what's interesting, Marcus? One of the saving graces I have. Remember that computer upgrade that I finally got? You remember that? Remember that?
Yep.
Well, I don't have hardware acceleration with DaVinci Resolve. Apparently, you can only get that with a paid version. But even without the paid version, the rendering is pretty good with the CPU that I have. Let's say I have a 2-hour video to render. It only takes me about an hour to render. An hour. That's not too bad. If I had tried that with my previous computer, it would have gone for 5 hours. Easy. So that's why I was able to pump these videos out in good time.
Yep.
So
better hardware does tend to help.
Well, Marcus, I told you before that the previous computer I had is simply not quite enough to play newer releases like Star Citizen, for example. So.
Well, Star Citizen's not that new. It's just a hardware demanding game.
That the guy's in a hurry, but I still finished it anyway. Yeah. But yeah, this year, Marcus, is all about expansion. I'm finally doing other games that I couldn't do for years. Actually, I'll be right back. I need to get water. I'll be right back. All right, Marcus, I'm back. Give me a moment here. I'm finally gonna hydrate like I said I would.
I'm also sending you my referral code for Star Citizen for when you decide to get a package.
What do you mean referral? Wait, referral code. When it comes to that game, what does that mean?
Basically, the referral program, the Star Citizen recruitment program, allows you to invite friends to join Star Citizen. Join the Star Citizen project. Anyone registering with your personal code will automatically get an extra 5,000 UEC to spend in Voyager's Direct. And whenever one of your recruits becomes an active player by purchasing a game with a minimum value of 40 USD, you will also get a recruitment point. These points unlock rewards automatically. See the full, well, there's full details for your stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So Marcus, with the strategy I'm gonna have for this game is I'm just gonna continue on with the main scenario quests and the secondary quests that have to be done. They appear on the top left corner of my screen, and that's something I'm gonna focus on for the later content. There's still a lot more to go through, but I'm enjoying every single moment here. Oh yeah, and Marcus, I see. I just seen that now. Yeah. The other thing I eventually like to get, Marcus, if things pick up, is a new microphone. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this one I have, but I want to make it as good as possible. I mean, the webcam is fine, but I think the audio can be better with a better hardware. But that's gonna be a lot.
You're looking at a good microphone. You're using XMR cables, right?
No, this is a USB microphone. I got it on a budget price, so.
Okay. Well, a microphone I would recommend for you would be the.
I already got one in mind, Marcus. I already got one in mind.
Ah, which one are you getting?
I think I DM'd you. Hold on a sec. Let me just click the GM. It's that.
SM7B.
Yeah. And there's also the interface you need to get also. So yeah.
Yeah, you need a DAC.
Yeah, I have. If let's say if somebody decided to help me out right now and the funds were there. Hey, Sano, good to see you again. Okay, I'll do that just for you, Sano. You're nice. You're a great viewer. Same thing for you, Marcus. So let's say if I got that right now in front of me there. I think I have enough room. I think I'll put the interface and the stand on my left side like I normally would. There is room here. I have a Blu-ray player over here, so yeah. I can probably put it near the TV or something that I have here. So yeah, no worries, Sano. I'm just been chilling here, talking to you guys. I mean, I have about 8 days left on the subscription when I first got this game. So again, that's why I said earlier it took me almost a month to get through A Realm Reborn. Almost a month. I don't know about you, Marcus. Without spoilers, I don't think the expansions are nearly as long, or maybe they are just about as long as A Realm Reborn. I don't know. One way to find out, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, yeah, it's been an interesting journey, really. 4,000 XP, and yeah, yeah. The one thing I did not realize when I did the last quest for Reborn was that my gear was really outdated. I didn't have a good sword and all that stuff. So yeah. You know what, Marcus? Just for you, we're gonna do a dungeon. We're gonna do the same dungeon we did it before. Not Castrum. We're gonna. Oh, yeah, we're still at Realm Reborn apparently. So it looks like you have to do a couple of main scenario quests to move on. But oh, apparently there is high end duty as well, but that's currently grayed out for me. So yeah. But we're gonna do Stone Vigil and see how that's gonna go this time. So we're gonna do Stone Vigil again. Okay, good. So yeah, so Marcus and Sanu, I got a fair bit of criticism that as a tanker I could have done better. So that's gonna take some time to get better. Yeah. And we get to skip the cutscene because we've already seen this before. There we go, party. Whoops. Tanking is an art style more than a skill. There we go. There we go. All right, here we go. Oh, you gotta go, Marcus?
Yeah, I got an early day tomorrow.
All right, thanks for coming in, Marcus. Thank you. All right, we got it. There we go. Yeah, now we got better. So I know I'm getting a little bit better with the tanking once you learn patterns. See, I'm getting a little bit better. Yeah, just doing this dungeon right now just for fun. This is the same dungeon where I got criticized when it comes to tanking that I could have done better. So I'm just basically doing this as a way to get better with the game. So a lot of these mitigation abilities are something you have to keep an eye on also. So you know when to reduce damage and all that stuff. There we go, let's finish this. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. There we go, we're doing good so far. The more you do, the better you get. Alright, so far we're getting a little better. Alright. So far, so good, guys. There we go. Yeah, we're pulling as many as we can. There we go. We're starting to get a little bit better now. Yeah, so this is not something I could have done earlier, Sano. Yeah, it took me a lot of repetition just to get better. This is probably the first MMO ever that I actually care. So yeah. Alright, here we go. Okay, rampart ability. Whoops, okay. Whoops. I think I bit more than I can chew, so here we go. Can do it. Here we go. Yeah, we died, but thankfully the game has a shortcut, so we don't have to backtrack too much. Oh, whoops. Okay. There we go. Bring the mobs together, and that's how you do it. There we go. There we go. There we go. See? Just like that. See, this is a lot better than my previous attempts. A whole lot better. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Oh. There we go. We're doing much better progress this time. Yeah, we're using the AoE attacks over and over again. There we go. Finish this off. There we go. Got through that just fine. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just like that. Took me a while to get better at this, so yeah. Yeah, here we go. Let's do this again. Let's do this. Come here, Kosher. Okay. All right. So far, we're doing good. The Sheltron ability is the one I'm going to try to time just right so I don't take as much damage. So yeah, there we go. And you use the provoke ability so that the tankers, so that this enemy is going to focus on us and not the healers. Oh yeah, this is a lot of fun. If you continue to be patient and get better, it does feel fun. The gameplay feels fair too. It doesn't feel like I'm cheating on here. Because the times I died, I felt like it was my fault. All right, we're almost got this thing done. This dungeon, I don't have anything to unlock anymore, so there we go. Whoops. I'm a little bit aggressive, but don't worry, we can do it again. Alright. Alright, we can do it again. We can do it again. Yeah, they're not saying much, but at least we are we can get it done. Yeah. Whoops. A little too ambitious there. Whoops. My bad. Whoops. My bad. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, taking a bit of a risk here, yeah. But, yeah. Yeah. My bad. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, oh, I agree. Oh, I agree. Yeah, oh, I agree. Yeah. Yeah. A squeeze point, yeah. Yeah, no more of that room. We're just gonna go here. Yeah. I mean, we're even almost done with this too, so I don't want to waste their time anymore. And that's it, the last mob. The last mob, and this will be the last dungeon I'm gonna do in this game. I'm gonna end early because I just want to wind down after all that. So yeah. And skip cutscene. There we go. All right, let's finish it off with this boss again. All right, let's do this again. There we go. Block the attack at the right moment this time. Ooh, we went through the first phase just like that. Oh, watch out for the floors now. Don't go into don't go into that floor, otherwise you just take a lot of damage. All right, here we go. Seeing so many dragons makes me want to play, but I'll have to have smoke when I try. Oh, well, Sanu, this game is well optimized, so you can even play this game on your laptop if you want. This game is very well optimized. You don't need to have the best computer for this, which is really nice. we go. Yeah, we got this. This is nice. Yeah, we got this. One last phase. This is the last phase where they drop these things on the floor. Whoa, watch out for those surfaces. Yep. You get frostbite. That causes a lot of damage on you. Okay. Yeah, this boss is good as dead. Yeah, we got him. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this one is easy. Yeah, this boss is not gonna kill me that easily. Yeah, I don't need to worry about the HP at this point. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, we did it. Sorry for all that, yeah. So yeah, that's it for me, guys. Yeah, that was so Sanu. I will post a video on what I did on the ending for Reborn, but basically what happened was there was a couple of bosses that we were supposed to fight, but there was one thing we forgot along the way, so we couldn't experience that. So it felt a little anticlimactic, but thankfully the final battles we were able to experience it personally, so it was nice. So it wasn't a complete letdown because there was a lot of cutscenes to go through. But in this game, I'm surprisingly not complaining about the cutscenes. If you actually like the story and actually care about it, it's good fan service. Yeah, I felt like I was watching a movie, Sanu. Can you imagine if the game in this story had dialogue options like in Mass Effect, and with romance options kind of like Mass Effect, for example? Just an example. I bet this game would be a 10 out of 10 or 11 plus easy. But that would take a lot of development time to make the dialogue choices, so yeah. Here we go. Okay, let's do this. I don't know why, but I like this spot in particular because it's so obvious. It's so obvious to know that there's going to be somebody coming here to do a quest. So, yeah. But anyway, what an interesting day. I'm gonna go back to the editing chair tomorrow. Oh, hang on a sec. We got another one. We got another one. Let's wait for that person to do it. This person just has to interact onto the ground and it will start. Let's do it. There we go, why not? Yeah, no worries, Sanu. I'm on a roll right now, Sanu. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah. Yeah, this thing is not easy to kill. Yeah, it's based off a salamander, rubbery, and slimy skin. I don't know. Yeah, so the new play, so that player is probably new. So, yeah, that player that I was playing in a party when I got to the ending, they didn't realize how this chat function works. So you just switch from say, tell, party alliance, and free company. So they didn't. I guess they didn't know how to do that. So they were just sticking to what the main scenario quest was telling them to do. Yeah, a lot of these creatures in this game are based on in real life animals, so they made it their own and stuff. So yeah, so it was pretty cool. But you know what? It's well done though. I mean, the credit sequence, I don't know if you saw it, but it's quite lengthy. There was this one list in particular, this meteor list or whatever that thing was called. I can only imagine how long that will go. I bet that was nearly as lengthy as the credit sequence for the people that worked on this game. Yeah. So yeah. I bet there are a lot of MMOs out there, Sanu. But I think this is probably gonna probably one of the few MMOs I'm actually gonna spend time with. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I like anime and manga, Sanu. So with this game does all of that, and I enjoy it. It's probably one of the few games out there that actually is worth your money. This game is worth your money. There's a lot of love put into this game. Yeah, and heck, I can tell you right now, if you just focus on the main scenario quest and the secondary quest you see in the top left of your corner of your game, Sanu, you can go through the entire game just by focusing on that. Don't worry about everything else in the map. Just focus on getting those done, because some parts of the game you don't even get to do until you do the main scenario quests. So that's how generous this game is, especially if you don't know anything about MMOs. I didn't know anything about MMOs, and I'm hooked. So, not to mention I'm doing video editing at the same time, so that's saying quite a lot. So, again, wasn't expecting to experience a couple of interesting moments back in this game after finishing the story. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting that. So, yeah, like I said earlier, I have a video called An Act of Kindness. It was a one short moment, but since that thing happened earlier that you saw, Sanu, I'm gonna add that. Pretty appropriate, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, because even if one of those videos gets a lot of hits, or even few people will like it, I've done my service. Yeah. Again, I don't know why I'm so obsessed with this one spot in particular, but okay, Sanu, and anybody else is talking. Well, the reason why is, you know that creature we just killed? You saw how much health it has. So it's not an easy thing to kill by yourself. I mean, it is possible, yes, but when I make it easier and have some little bit of help, because you have to go through a lot more scenario quests anyway. So yeah. Yeah, and this sword here right now. I got the full, unique, untradeable equipment here. It looks like I have to repair these things. I need to repair these things because look at that. Yeah, they're taking quite a bit of damage. So yeah, I basically started the game as a gladiator and eventually became a paladin. And the average item level thing is another thing you gotta pay attention to, because there was one quest near the end game one of the last things you got to do in Umbrella Reborn, that you need to have the average item level a certain level. So yeah, you know what? I didn't even do any grinding at all until I reached level 47. So the game was pretty generous. So you can do the entire game by just doing the scenario quest or a side quest on the top left. That's it. The game is pretty well written too. though no voice acting. So, saying quite a bit, yeah. I don't know exactly how much of these stats will go into the game, but yeah. Yep. There's a lot of small things in this game that I don't know much about, but I got the gist of most of it at the very least. Most of it. Yeah. Oh, by the way, the towns or cities where people come and gather for markets and stuff, they're pretty lively too. But again, for some reason, I just like being in this one spot in particular for a little bit just to help out new players. And apparently, it looks like you have to do a side quest or a main quest here that involves level 50 monsters too. So, there's quite a few dungeons here. This game has a lot of content. Some of these dungeons we didn't even play yet, because I've been just so focused on the scenario quest alone. So yeah, there's a lot of quests here, but I don't even do them. I just focus on the ones that the game tells me to. That's what's keeping me going. So again, this is a game that's something you might consider getting yourself. So yeah. Oh yeah, it's also a good way to scout out potential allies for later dungeon quests and friends. Exactly, Sano. This is not a new thing I'm gonna say here, but I finished the main scenario quest on this one area in particular. There was this side quest I saw, and it was pretty short, but it unlocked a dungeon. So again, if you don't know the wiki at all and you're just exploring mindlessly, doing the side quest here actually gives you something in return, which is nice. It may not be much XP, but it could give you something in return, like a dungeon. Those are pretty fun too. Again, it just depends how well of an MMO it is. The gameplay, again, I'm not familiar with MMOs, but the fact that this game was pretty generous on telling me, and a bit of fair share criticism along the way, and you get better. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I know I'm kind of rambling here, but I do mean by what I'm saying here right now. Yeah. Yeah. There are some new MMOs that got released that did not do that, Sanu. Have you ever heard of New World, Sanu? It was promising at first, but that game has no endgame content. Not enough to keep you interested. Yep. Yeah, that's just one example. I never played it, Sanu, but enough people have said that it doesn't have enough to keep you interested. That's the long story short on that game. Yeah, this game is subscription based, $15 something a month or so, but this game is actually worth playing. It is worth your time. It has a good story, despite the filler quest, and it does reward you, and it doesn't feel like a chore. Oh. Yeah, Sano, exactly. I mean, Sano, how many other MMOs can you think that has this many cutscenes? Can you think of a lot of other MMOs that have this? And not to mention, Sano, if I saw everything on my own eyes correctly, all these cutscenes that happen in this game, they're not pre-rendered. The cutscenes happened, they were rendered in-game. That's why it looks so clear. Monster Hunter. I don't know about Monster Hunter. I never heard of it. I have to look it up. But when it comes to story, we actually care about characters and world building. And it has a lot of cutscenes. I can't think of too many others. So, I don't know. So this game, despite being 12 years old, technically, yeah. Monster Hunter. Oh, sorry, son. I'm not very good with names. Monster Hunter World. Actually, no. I'm gonna quickly look it up right now for you, Sanu, since I'm still here for you. Monster Hunter World. This came out a couple years ago. I'm looking at the Steam page right now. Yeah, I can see that. Has his own different world, and I don't know. I don't know about the system requirements for Monster Hunter compared to this game, but I still talking about this game in particular because this game is not heavy on your computer. Yeah. I don't know how heavy. Yeah. Wait, Sano. You were talking about Monster Hunter World and that fried your computer, right? Sorry. I'm just remembering now. That's the game that kinda was difficult on your computer. Is that right? Oh, I feel bad for you, Sano. I just looked at the game. It looks gorgeous, but yeah. Well, Sanu, if you had played this game, yeah. Well, Sanu, if you still had your laptop and you played this game instead, that would not have happened. This game is so well optimized that even a laptop can play this game. You may have to lower some settings, but this game is so good, well optimized, and it's yeah. This game is more accessible. So if you haven't upgraded a computer in years, this game is something you can easily run. That's what I like. So, whoops, there we go. So yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, this game shouldn't have that issue, especially if you go to your settings. Let me see. How do you go into the settings again? I'm trying to remember. No, that's not it. System configuration. Yeah, they don't call it settings. They call it system configuration, just to be on the safe. Just to be absolutely clear. Borderless windowed. Borderless windowed. There we go. Call it borderless windowed. So yeah, hybrid solution. 150% full HD. 1728 or 972 or higher. Actually, you know what? Let's just do that. Let's go 150%. See. Nope. No. No, it doesn't make it any better. No. No. No, it does not. It doesn't make it better. Just keep it 100%. Yeah. Play music when mounted. I have that turned on just to make it, yeah. You can this game is pretty generous with settings and stuff, so you can have background music playing. I have the voice completely turned down because I like to dub the voice scenes. No. I like to dub the cutscenes, so it's fun. So the graphic settings. See, these are what the game has. Yeah. So this game you can play with a controller or keyboard and mouse. So I don't know how I don't know what you have to turn down if you still have a laptop, but this game is very, very generous. So there are a couple of settings here that you can turn down. It's not going to be difficult on your laptop here. So this game is very, very generous on what you want to do. So you're not going to have the same thing happen again with Monster Hunter World. So it's pretty nice. So pretty generous for the game here. So I have PC turned on. I mean, people told me that you can run the game, you can have 140 FPS or something, but no, I just keep it at 60. Yeah. Well, looks like things have finally quieted down here, and yeah, so it's a very interesting world, and I'm hooked, but not in a bad way. So, and yeah, this is what my character looks like when you. So if you ever decide to play a paladin, this is what my character looks like with the complete set. So yeah, I got the full unique items. That if you do all the side quests, that's what it looks like. It looks pretty nice. I mean, I could have created a female character for the fan service alone, but no, I just like to keep it pretty straightforward here. I like that. I like this main character pose. So you can write /C pose, and you can make your character change pose in any way you want it. So there's an interesting variety on there. So yeah. Yeah, it's been a fun ride so far, Sano, and I can't wait to upload videos on what happened today. So if you like to experience these moments, don't worry, they're gonna come on YouTube soon, Sano. Because I'm gonna be honest, not many people are gonna watch this whole thing from start to finish. 7 hours, even I wouldn't do that. So anyway, one last thing to mention, Sano. You know clans or guilds, right? In games, right? Well, in this game, they call it free companies. So this game has free companies. So yeah, so this game has free companies. So you get your match of the day, company board, you got your topics, you got your member list. Yeah, they call it Rise Ball. Well, Sanu, the reason why I'm with these guys called Rise Ball, I just got a random invite for a free company when I first started the game. I was struggling, so yeah. Yeah. But you got your usual members list, short messages, applicants, you got your rank, actions, activity, info, all that stuff. So, and the server name is called this one here. They call it current world or home world. So I decided to go with this world called Famfrit because there was space and apparently the people in this community are friendly. They're not try-harding too much, so it was really nice. Oh, and that's my local time too, by the way, on the top right of my screen here. That's what the time is right now. So, this game's way of reminding you how much time has passed. Never mind. Oh, you're an hour ahead. Oh, so it's almost midnight for you. Okay. You can tell that player doesn't have flying yet because they can't do it with their companion just yet. Oh, speaking of companion, so this companion I have right now, how much did we level up right now? Oh, yeah. So Sano, so this game is pretty generous. They have this thing called Hall of the Novice, where they literally explain to you how to play your role. So if you're a tank or you're a healer mage or whatever, the game tells you exactly how to play it, just to teach you the very basics. I went through that, and the game basically reminded me what I experienced earlier in the game. Pretty nice. And some of these things you don't get to experience until you play more and more of the game. You like playing Dauntless? Nice. Yeah, these things. So these grayed out options, they don't get unlocked until you play more and more of the game. So the game is pretty generous and doesn't completely overwhelm you. So small things unlock one by one. So you get to level up your companion in this game. I mostly stick with healer because I figure that's the one I'm gonna need the most. And eventually you're gonna level up all these things eventually. So, oh, and your companions have a little timer. So all you have to do is buy some of these gizzle greens, and you just throw it up in the air, and the timer goes up. And you can easily apply plenty of these. So it's really pretty easy. Yeah, for a tank, healer, defender, and attacker. Yeah. Oh, here's another new player. There we go. Yeah, this thing has quite a bit of HP you have to go through. Make it a little easier. This is easy. Okay. Just do that again. Yep. Why not? And yep, he's off he goes. See? Not asking anything in return. Just an act of kindness. Why not? It's fun. Yeah. See, I wasn't kidding about the fact that thing does quite a bit of HP. I still remember that, so I figured, hey, why don't we go back here and lend players a hand? Oh, look at that, there's another player doing a cutscene. Okay. So, that encounter, how much, oh yeah, our character, how much did our companion level up a bit? Not enough. Oh, that thing can fly. You can tell that they finished a realm Reborn because they got flying. It's always a good indication. Alright, I think I'm finally done, Sanu. You've been a very patient viewer, Sanu. I just can't wait to share these videos to the world because it's always nice to share it to other people. So I still have the drive in me here. I'm glad to have that. So enough. I've kind of been rambling for the last half an hour here, but I really do enjoy this. So yeah. I mean, when I first started playing this game, Sanu, this will be my last one, by the way. I took a risk because I know not many players here play this game. We started off in Among Us, then went to Goose Goose Duck, and that's what most people play in our community here. There's also Fortnite and Minecraft, and that's about it. This game, not very many, but I do see the potential to form more friends and a community here through this way. So that's why I play this game, and it's a good thing I enjoy this game too. If I hadn't, I would have went back to those previous games we played together. So, and that's it. And that's it. I'm done for real this time. It's gonna be fun going through all this footage here tonight. But thankfully, it's not that bad. Yeah. Yeah, not to mention, especially if you got a good story and a good game foundation, all that stuff, it really is. Thankfully, I made the right choice with this one. Yeah, I tried to look at Steam if there's any other games in particular that would have fun stories like this one, but I can't think of too many others. Cool looking mounts. Yeah, there's not too many other MMO games I can think of that has a good reputation. This is probably one of the few ones out there, and I compared League of Legends by comparison, and that thing has a lot more players doing this game. League of Legends compared to this League of Legends has a lot more players, so discoverability there is, I don't think it's going to be good compared to this one. So I see the potential with this game here, I really do. So the game mechanics still a work in progress there, but I got a little bit more ambitious with mobs and stuff like that. I took out a little bit too far, but you know, you just have to fail and you get better. Yeah, wait, Gnar? What Gnar? Actually, I don't know what Gnar is. I don't know that term, Gnar. Well, there's World of Warcraft, but thankfully I never got into that. I'm not going to talk about the company and stuff like that, but thankfully I did not get into that. So I'm glad to be with this game instead. So Small Berserker in League. Oh, that's Small Berserker, like the Hulk. Oh, what class is that in League? So the Berserkers in the League of Legends are tankers. He's mainly used as a jungler. No, actually, no, I'm just rambling again. I don't even know anything about League of Legends at all. But the League of Legends is a completely different game compared to this one here. Because I was talking with Blanket. I don't know if you remember Blanket, Sanu, but I was just speaking to her about League of Legends and what it has compared to this game. So apparently League of Legends doesn't have dungeons. They don't have dungeons at all. Instead, they have a map similar to Dota 2. I tried Dota 2, Sanu. It's not for me. I didn't understand it the first time, and I wasn't interested to look at YouTube videos how to play that game better. This game, on the other hand, I looked at one video in particular. It's just only one video in particular in brief to see if this game is worth it. They said the game gets better eventually, and it turns out they were right. That's it. I didn't look at the story details. I didn't look at the gameplay details. And I went with this game with an open mind to see if I would like it or not. And I did. So probably one of the best decisions I've made so far ever since I got this upgrade on the computer. So yeah, I'm very glad to have gotten this opportunity. So also, Sanu, this companion looks kind of cute, isn't it? You can apparently wait a minute. You can apparently change the you can change the appearance, but I haven't changed the appearance at all. Wait, you cannot change the appearance at all. You cannot add anything to it. Apparently you can. Chocobos are adorable. Yeah. I bet these chocobos are based on real life animals as well. But the way they add it into this world here is pretty cute. Oh, who doesn't want to touch the fur in that thing? Who doesn't want to do that? Oh, it's cute. Ostrich chicken hybrid. Oh yeah. I can see that. Yeah. After throwing it. Yeah, especially the tail feathers. Yes, I can see that. The tail feathers in particular is the one other thing that stands out the most. Yeah. So, yeah. And this Sheltron ability, this is one of the most important abilities I have to do as a tanker. Block incoming attacks, and it's this oath gauge meter you see here on the right. These abilities, like Rampart, reduce damage. These are the ones I'm gonna have to learn what. These are the things I have to learn what to do. Yep. Hallowed Ground, 10 seconds, and it'll block most attacks. I bet that's gonna come into play with the later content. Oh, I can only imagine. Yeah. Well, Sanu, how about this, Sanu? Since you've been a very loyal viewer, you actually been watching me for the last half an hour to an hour, roughly half an hour, give or take. How about I give you VIP, Sanu? What do you think? It's not often I get to do this, but it's always nice to have. It's always nice to give a reward to viewers and give them something in return. What do you think, Sanu? Because I think I've only given the VIP on Twitch thing only a couple of times. So, yeah, I'm going to do that right now, Sanu. Really? Another glitcher? Another glitcher! Wow! Another one, again. Wow. Was that the same player doing the same thing? Oh, and he's over there. He's over there on the bottom right. He just clipped through the map. I bet this is not a new thing, but really, to have it happen twice when I'm just sitting here? Yeah. It's kind of interesting how we were just standing here and they somehow clipped through the ground. Yep. Well, anyway, let's just wait until this thing is over. Yeah, I can see where they're at because that thundercloud ability they have. Yeah, see, he's right there in the bottom right. Yep. Just clip through the ground and yeah. I guess players have gone through this so many times they know exactly what to do. Yep. And I bet they teleport. Oh. Look at that. Yep, just clipped through the wall. Nope, they clipped through the wall. I don't think they TP'd. No. Yep, they just clipped through the map. Just like that. Anyway, Sanu, I'm gonna do what I promised. I don't want to forget it, so I'm gonna go over to the channel moderation right now. Let's do that. Creator dashboard. I'm gonna go to community and roles manager. Okay, Sanu Kuni. Let me have that. Sanu Kuni. Wait. Okay, that should be it. Give you VIP. There we go. All right, Sanu, just speak on chat again. You should have the role now. So maybe make sure you got it. There you go, Sanu. Right there. You deserve it. You've been a lovely viewer, Sanu. I'm gonna be honest, Sanu. Most of the time, when it comes to people that chat to me here, they usually don't stay very long, but it's always good to have someone that actually stays here for a lengthy period of time. So I feel very happy about that. I feel very happy. So congratulations, Sanu. You deserve it. I know I said this already, but I'm just reiterating it because I do mean it. Yeah. Congratulations. It's not much, but it's still, I still mean, but I still want to say that, yeah. What a night this has been, guys. We finally finished A Realm Reborn after 5 hours of playing. In the last 2 hours, we were just enjoying all that. After all that, a lot of emotions, and we get to fly this thing here. Oh, thank you so much for subbing to me, Sanu. Thank you so much for subbing to me, Sanu. It's really nice. And by the way, Sanu, since you decided to sub to me, you get to use these cool emojis. So you can use them anywhere now. Speaking of emojis, Sanu, with the Final Fantasy videos that I released recently, I plan to add a couple to make emojis like that. I haven't had the time because I've been so busy, but I do plan to add another one. So I think I made a decent variety, and I think I have a couple ideas to do more. And as for the image editing, Sanu, I did them all myself. I did them all by myself because I don't exactly have a lot of resources to tell other people to edit images for me. So I had to do a lot of self-learning. So, like the profile photo, Sano, for example, I did that myself. So, it's I just use the program over and over again, and you learn. So, feels really nice to have an audience. Yeah, it really feels nice. Yep. And what are the chances of seeing players glitch? I think it's a glitch. What are the chances of seeing two players glitch this one creature they have to kill here? I can see why they did it, but I'm surprised they just did it right in front of me here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna make a video about it. So it's been an interesting journey, Sanu. The kind of, yeah. It probably is, Sanu. I'm gonna make a video on it anyway, but the way I discovered it could be interesting to some people. I mean, people always like to see reactions when something happens in game, so I might as well do it anyway. And when it comes to entertaining you guys, Sanu, I was a completely different person when I started back in 2020. I was a lot more reserved and more quiet, but now I've started to experiment and a little bit more be much more vocal. So in other words, I've gone through a lot of character development. So you know those characters on TV that go through a lot of character development? I'm probably one of those guys. So it's been an interesting journey, though. The discoverability is still an issue, though, Sanu. So, but I think it's gonna get better. I mean, just like tennis players, it's kind of tough to make it to the top, but you wouldn't know if you don't make it unless you actually try it. Leadership still continues to be one of my best strengths here. That's actually a very good analogy. I'm growing like an anime protagonist. Actually, that's a pretty good one. Yes, I know we still got we still got a lot of work to do, Sanu. I mean, I'd be lucky to, I'm gonna be honest, I'd be lucky to even break 5+ or 10+ viewers watching constantly. But that's why I do the YouTube videos, Sanu, because you share them, do the thumbnails, and some people will start to get interested on it. And if the YouTube algorithm does pick up on that, that's nice. Oh, look at that. The dragon. So we just did this earlier, Sanu. This dragon here that you kill and get cool XP. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that anymore. We did it once, and yeah. It's pretty typical for MMO, Sanu. You get a nice event like this, and yeah. Well, anyway, I'm done for the night now, Sanu. I really am. But yeah, just want to say thank you, Sanu. Right when you came home, you did miss an awesome moment there. But don't worry, I'll make a video about that. Yeah, I'm done for the night now. I'm really done now. And by the way, Sanu, listen to the music. This music fanfare, whatever you want to call it, it's similar to other battles I've done, but it sounds nice. It doesn't sound annoying, and it sounds nice. Just like previous Final Fantasy games, the music in this game is one of the best things it has. I don't know if you like this type of music, but I honestly don't mind it. It's really nice to listen to. Yeah, I agree, Sano. That's what I was thinking also. You took it out of my mouth, yeah. Anyway, that's it, Sano. No more talking. I have to head off here, but thank you so much for coming on to play with me, guys, tonight. It really was an honor, and I'll see you guys next time. I'm returning to PlanetSide 2 tomorrow, Sano, but next week I might do something different for Just Chatting on Tuesday. But I will be returning to Final Fantasy again on Monday, because we will see how the rest of the story is going to unfold next time. We will see. Later, Sanu, and have a wonderful night, everyone. Can't wait to share you guys videos what happened tonight. Later.